heart's electric. Parts start to decay when just your shadow half remains. The operation had complications, and the part of you that died I'll carry all my life. Lovers slowly decomposing, so it goes. Could have been paradise, could have had diamond eyes that held so tight that I lost her. It could have been fireflies, but that fire died, dead and gone. I was wrong, love's a call. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. It could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, and you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, but some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Keep on running,
Keep on running.
keep on running.
Here comes the light when the troubles lights, when the music's way too loud. Deep in the night, it's easy to hide, and he's got it all figured out. White satellites getting lost in his eyes, but to him she's just another girl.
Hype for the new saves.
In the sky, and he'll only let you down. Tell me what you're chasing, because tonight will never give you what you want. Ooh, Jason, and if you can't
keep on, keep on, keep on running,
Keep on running.
and I'm gonna keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on running.
Keep on running. Tell me what you're chasing, because tonight I'll never give you what you want. Ooh, Jason, and if you can't escape it, I hope you find whatever you've been looking for.
Keep on keep on
Hello there.
The storm is coming, but I'm prepared. I'll be gone for a while, but don't be scared. Right now, I don't know if I'll ever arrive. Where the grass is green, we're still alive. I hope I'll see you on the other side. I know that
Hello, everybody. It's the morning. It's Tuesday. It's like 11 o'clock 01 because I'm always a little bit late. Oh, I felt that we had to. Firstly, hello, everybody. How are we? Valinsky coming straight in with the 8-month resub. My goodness
Check
me.
it, Rolly, and
Let's
down
just
your
listen.
40s, pop a molly and curve those shorties. There ain't no sunshine where we're going, boys. It's FM launch day. Kiss a dog on the lip.
Kiss a dog on the lips, my friends. Hello, everybody. Ah, how are we, my friends? What song was that? It's by Sebastian Forsland. It's called Hyperdrive. I didn't even realize the guy was Scandinavian until I just played it right now. So there we go. Oh, which lips? I mean, that is a big question, my friends. That is the biggest question. Oh, I'm actually a little bit shaky. I've got to be honest with you. I was sat here, and I don't normally have the view counter on, but sometimes I leave it on during the intros just to make sure that it's like the stream's gone live and everything. And I've never seen this many people at the start of a stream before, to be honest, so I'm a little bit overwhelmed by that. Oh, so good morning, everybody. How are we? I would go and do my normal sort of go say hi to every single person in the chat, but I actually physically can't, which is insane. Oh my God, who's that? Oscar with the tier 1 sub as well. I've actually just given myself a headache. Whew. Bloody hell. Thank you so much, man. Sub hype to both of you as well. Also, Lardlad for the 3 months as well. All the new followers as well this morning. I'm going to read them out because fuck. Nighty, James, What's It's great name, Wary, Killer Bubbles, Kaminja, the Orange Unicorn, Tarantino as well. Just breathe. Let's just chill. Yeah, Vestergaard won the manager poll. You'll see him here. This is Jakob Vestergaard, the Danish legend, hilariously, which I think is kind of appropriate because at the very least we got ourselves a Scandi player. Something to be said for that, I'd say. Mikt and Fuzar and Small Jack RS as well with the follows. Thank you very much, guys. Let me just turn this off so we don't concentrate on that. Focus on you lot. Have they got any good young players? I don't know. So this is going to be Twitch only. However, since we're playing non-copyright music, I might be able to put the VODs on YouTube. It just depends. I demand a recount for Ian McBollocks. I know. Poor Ian. He just didn't quite get. I don't know why I've got a rep that's like above normal. Even. What's happened here? There we go. Let me just turn the music down a little tiny bit. It might not be too loud for you, but it's too loud for me, and that's kind of what matters. Database setup. So, make a second channel? No point. Really isn't. So, the database setup I used for this one. This took a bit of thinking. Is we're going to do the thing that I did with Uniao, whereby I only have the Norwegian league turned on, but I have players from other leagues turned on. That way we still get the regens coming through, because I think that's kind of what's important. Paddy ZA with the follow. Will it be a long stream today? It'll be about as long as normal, although it depends if something crazy happens. So I'll show you what leagues we got loaded, but literally the only actual leagues we have loaded is Norway, down to the 3rd tier. However, I've got, as you can see, 100,000 players turned on. Now, this is irrelevant because this only bases it off of this. Oh, my God. Charles with the tier 1 sub as well. We've started a hype train after just 14 minutes. My friends, thank you. Sub hype to you, Charles. Hope you're well this morning. Thank you so much, mate. You really don't have to do that. So, foreign rules are a little bit interesting. Are we only allowing Norwegian players? Absolutely not. That would be horrendous. That would be, like, unplayable for us to do that. Dean with the 7-month resub as well with the Twitch Prime. Choo-choo, my friends. Choo-choo. So, yeah, what I've done is Norway switched on, but I've got all the major top division club players for every single European league switched on, as well as Africa, South America, and Asia, to give us a real broad overview of, like, what's available, essentially. And that means the regens will continue to spawn for those clubs. So, as for signings, not a clue. So, the league rules. Oh, by the way, I have actually already built like a sort of a prototype tactic that I want to try and use. Now, I didn't build it with Tromso, so we will see. But I do think it could work with us because they do seem to be liking a 4-4-2, which is cool because I've not actually played a proper 4-4-2 in years on FM, in all honesty. So I'm looking forward to trying that. Malian, thank you very much for the follow, my man. Hope you're having a lovely morning. So, rules. They're not too bad, as rules go. Are we buying Tierney? How dare you suggest such a thing? Ronnie with the 250 bits as well. Things will, thank you so much, mate. That's super kind of you, man. Things will obviously simmer down and calm down as we get going. The start of a stream like this is always a bit hectic. But thank you so much for turning up, everybody. That's all I can really say. It's insane. Finish 2nd tier. Nice. How's that going?
Hello there.
Oh, dear. 4-4-2 direct counter. So this one's basically, it's quite basic. It relies a lot of the time on defensive hard work because I feel like we're going to play a bit of high pressing stuff because it's Tromsø, we're in the north, we've got to stay warm. Conqueror FM, thank you very much for the follow, man. Good morning, Gaza. Yeah, Tromso and Lillestrøm are both not in the top league. There's some quite big sides, actually, in this division, to be fair. Bring back Amps Pedersen. I know. We could try. We've got all sorts of plans. So we'll try that out. Also, really cool thing. Tromso actually got promoted in real life like 2 days ago. I went to follow them on Twitter to get some more information about them, and I noticed that they literally 10 seconds before I followed them posted about winning the yeah, they won the league, didn't they? Which is incredible. Every game is 5-4. That sounds amazing. That sounds brilliant. Oh, a Jose versus Manchester City tactic. You mean build a bus depot? Hey, it works. It works. Juan61, thank you very much for the follow, man. Look at the pork pie chat. Hang on, what's happened? What's happened in the pork pie chat? Don't think I've got time for that right now. Why is it not loading? My phone keeps doing this. Oh dear. Right, so let's moving along. So the rules for Norwegian leagues are fairly straightforward. I say fairly straightforward, and yeah, it's like 7 paragraphs. But let's so why Tromso? Okay, so literally, I should explain that. Basically, it comes down to I wanted to do another Building a Nation save. We've done it with Midtjylland, we've done it with Polonia, and never quite managed to do it. And I felt like it was perhaps more suitable for a stream. So when I was in Tromso in January, I picked up this scarf, and that is quite literally it. Their end of the story of why I picked Tromso specifically. They weren't the top club in Norway, although at one point they were pretty solid. So I felt that it was a decent team for the save, basically. That's literally the only reason. So the rules are a little bit 25 players on maximum 25 players on part-time or better, that's fine. Maximum 5 players on youth contracts. It's relatively straightforward for the most part. Gelcher with the gifted sub to the Anto as well. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. You legend. So the save is based on I saw a scarf and got it and here it. Well, I mean, yeah, kind of, but like I have at least been there, so that kind of helps, doesn't it? So the rules are fairly straightforward. There's not really rules per se, just sort of like a strategy we've developed to build these saves out. So what we do with Polonia, although that may not work quite as well with Norway, because the rules are slightly different and a bit more, not draconian, but not as lax as they were in Poland. So the idea is basically we have to build the league up itself. Now, obviously, the first part of this save is just going to be us trying to get to the top flight in Norway and try to dominate the National League. That's the first step. The second step, though, is to build the league up so the other teams are also performing well in Europe and to make Norway the #1 league in Europe, i.e. topping the coefficient rankings. Now, you can sort of do that by yourself, but it's not easy and you need the other clubs to perform well as well. So one of the things you do is you either sell players to them on the cheap, loan players. Oh my god, Matt Fan with the 6-month resub as well. Happy anniversary,
Happy anniversary, sweetie, yes.
Happy anniversary to you too, my man. Thank you very much, man. Bonjour, guys. So that's basically the way you do it. You sell players to other clubs in Norway once you've actually got the players, that is, and you loan them on the cheap, etc, etc, etc. You try not to buy their best players unless they're going to move abroad, in which case you obviously bring them back to Norway. That's generally the plan. There's no like, oh, you must only sign Norwegian players, because that would not allow you to build the league very quickly. As for the national team, we may take over the national team at some point later in the save, but it's certainly not like a short-term goal for us right now. We were planning to do that with the Polonia save, but it just never actually happened because their bloody national team manager wouldn't leave. Bastard. Kept playing my best player out of position. So, Hype Train, I've received an emote. You'll love to see it. In fact, I'll share it with you guys. There it is. Choo-choo. So, yeah, the rules are okay. The one thing I do find kind of fun, in fact, let me just move my camera to the right so you can see this properly, is they have a transfer work permit rule here for players with good potential. I don't know who gets to decide that. I hope it's me, because for me that's just every player, anyone I like. 3, are you serious? Fucking hell. Okay, no pressure then, lads. Right, so yeah, the work permits are kind of all over the shop, but one of the things the club want us to do, and I haven't really looked through much of this yet, is they want us to sign players under the age of 20, which is perfect because that's what I was planning on doing with the save anyway. Tromso population is 76,734. So if we build a stadium that's that big, we could put the entire island into it. That's my plan. One rule to tag on for this would be, you're going to buy a player from a Norwegian club, you can only sign one from... Yeah, that makes sense. We should probably build up a proper rules list. The conclusion with Scotland, Dorian, was that we actually got to the Euros through the most backwards way possible, and they got knocked out by Norway. Have I taken a breath yet? Nah. Breathing is for the weak. By Haaland. Easy, bruv. And now we can't. Now we can't. There we go. Yeah, we basically got wrecked by Haaland. So, that's the club vision. The only thing I've done, literally, on this save is dump in my tactic that I'm going to start with. It's very much a... I'll even show you now. It's just a standard 4-4-2. So, standard 4-4-2. Wingers. I might try different roles of the strikers, but with my tests on other saves, that actually isn't that bad. And I've never done 2 advanced forwards before. So we'll try that out. Kevin Caljord, thank you so much for the 2-month resub.
Norway. Super interested in this, and if you have any questions about Norway, shout me out. Up the Norwegians.
Up the Norwegians, indeed. Just 50 Lion and Steve Scott as well with the follows. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. Oh, is there a Yoga and Hulk Yoga in there too? Oh, the bloody is. Right. Okay, sorry about this, guys. Right. Sorry about this. Let's just get through this, because I do want to concentrate on the save a little bit, but that's my fault for not switching them off. So we'll start with the Hulk Yoga. Allow us to calm down for a sec. Oh, dear. Mike Bassett approves. Damn right he does. Press forward. I mean, I want to start with this, but remember, we've got friendlies. There's all sorts of stuff. Steve Scott as well with the subscription too. Bloody hell. Thank you so much, man, for the Twitch Prime. That is awesome of you. Oh, there we go. Oh. Simon Mort's. I know. We'll try. We'll try. Depends how much money he wants. Tromsø, the Norwich of Norway. I don't know whether to be offended or not. And we'll now do ourselves a standard bit of yoga too. My apologies, my friends. I might have to pause those redemptions for a minute just so that we can concentrate on the way the save's actually going. Because, yeah, looks like Shrek in his swamp. Damn right, my swamp. Tromso is my swamp. It's got the shift. Yeah, that'll happen in my streams. If you're new here, this is not a particularly irregular occurrence, my friends. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Right, let me just pause those redemptions so that we don't end up... where are we? Pause that. Oh, Fawn, did you already do it? Awesome, you legend. Right, so who are we going to check? Grönli. Obviously, I can't do the... Is that... Oh, it's got to be him, yeah. So, Sigurd Grönli. He's quite decent, actually. 19 years old. Marius with the 4-month resub as well. Bloody hell,
Thanks
you
for
lot.
keeping me occupied through these last months.
I mean, in many ways, yes, I am, but mostly in girth. Oh, no worries, Marius, mate. Thank you for keeping me occupied these last few months, to be fair.
Hello there.
So, oh my god. Mitch, the average gamer, as well with the follow. The reason I want to do a 4-4-2 is because usually what I like to do with these kind of saves is I like to look at what the assistant recommends from the players at first, so you can kind of get an idea of what they're doing, and then try and build off it myself. Now, unless that is just the most boring looking tactic possible, but I've not played a 4-4-2, a proper one on FM for years, so I figured, what better time than now? It's relatively basic. Deep line playmaker, box to box to get forward, some attacking midfielders there. Frontline stuff, very, very simple. Pass into space, this. It's just ideas. We'll build it up over some friendlies, see how it does. Most of the actual instructions come from the defensive stuff. We are going to go very, very aggressive from the defensive side of things. Maybe even turn and get stuck in on, provided we're not giving away too many yellow cards and whatnot. So that's going to be the plan. Godly Fabio as well. Thank you so much for the host, my man. And from there, you got to do a lot of running in Norway. You got to keep warm. So we're going to be playing in some horrendous temperatures, and therefore, the higher press we play, the more warm we stay. That's the... people ever use a 4-4-2? Well, I'm about to. My friend. Oh, dear. Did you say he was leaving on a free? Is he already gone? Is there anything we can do about that? Oh, thank God for that. Oh, wait. Does that mean... Hang on. That implies that he's up at the end of the season, though, does it not? Not that he's actually leaving. I mean, he is, obviously. Oh, Nevsky, thank you very much, man. That's very kind of you, bud. Bolton Save will start tonight. I'm recording the first episode directly after stream because it'd be very unlike me to leave myself time to do things. Krot is not in the database. Oh, actually. Nah, there's no way he's in the database. Help if I could spell.
Hello there.
Krot. Nah, it's unlikely. But it's worth a check. Sadly not, my friend. Sadly not. Oh, this is Twitch only. Yes. It means you can't stop him from leaving. I mean, we could offer him a new contract. This is going to be a thing that we're going to get. He wants to leave. Oh, okay, right, okay. So it's like he's basically said, no, I'm leaving. So that's, well, that's a shame, isn't it? Off to a flyer there. Skims and Morella. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. So, one of the first things I wanted to do, now that we've kind of got like a... Obviously, this is just version 1. I've put in some set-piece tactics, but again, I'm not happy with those yet. And also, most of this research I did was on the beta, so things could totally change now. Sell him? I don't think there's any way of selling him, particularly. May he rest in the Volvo, indeed. One thing I've not looked at, though, is if we've got any regens that potentially have spawned in our youth academies. Well, there's one. Okay. Lovely, 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 lovely. Is that a Tromso scarf? Yes, it is. I wasn't sure where to put it, really. I had to get it off the wall behind me and replace it with the Göteborg one. Since FC Midtjylland. Well, this is going to be like that save, except for the part where I quit for 2 years. hopefully. So, actually, let's just jump straight into this. This is exciting, boys. I'm going to do it like by this. So, firstly, Thomas Stabel. Ooh, nice. Okay, potential strong midfielder there for the future, perhaps. And he's got a contract for a little while. He's on loan, though, at Fleur. So we'll have to... John Ness. Oh, my goodness. We'll call him the Lost Ness Monster. How long will the save be? As long as it takes, Hayden. As long as it takes. Oh, yeah, the regions look good. I have got all the name fixes and stuff. I very nearly forgotten. What will bring about Ulrik Ittegård Jensen? I think he's still here. I'm certain Ittegård Jensen is still here. I swear I saw him in the squad. So, here's John Ness. Oh, he's a left back. Hello. Hello, my friend. John Ness is a left back. Good-ish tackle for 16. We've got to remember that. He's 16. Oh, the mentals as well. Look at that work rate. His physicals will come with time. Oh, Ulrich is his younger. Oh, it's Ruben. Okay, right. How confusing of me to forget that there was multiple Ittegård Jensens. Oh, dear. He could be really solid. That's, who's he wanted by? Yeah, that figures. How about a new contract, my friend? Let's just do that before anything else, eh? Wanted by who? Basically, it may as well have just said wanted. Yes. So, future prospect. Okay. Let's see how much would go against the following rule. Okay. But it's a full-time contract. Oh. Hang on a minute. Surely that would mean that he just wouldn't be able to play for us straight away, though, right? Injury prone, sure, but... Really scores 50 million, if only there was a way. So we're going to get rid of that for a start. He's not going to play games for us straight away. See if he'll take a third year on a contract. Can we do... Where is it? Where's my favourite clause? Where's my favourite clause? Wait, where is it? Or is it because he's too young? He's full-time. He might play. Yeah, okay, but my point is that he's... We just need to get him on a contract, to be honest. Fourth up from bottom. Oh, they moved it. I genuinely can't see it. No, I can't see it. Genuinely. It's the international appearances clause. Who got picked for manager? It was Jacob Vestergaard. Santa is my favourite clause. Yeah, true. That I'm going to try and get rid of. No, not optional extension. I was looking for international wage clause. Although that doesn't seem to be present. Maybe it's because of his... weird. Yeah. It's not a bonus, is it? No, because that's like monetary bonuses as opposed to... It might be. He's going to declare for Scotland. That would make a lot of sense, to be fair. Muesli Man, thank you very much for the follow. Well, let's just ignore that for now and just try to tie him down. Agent fee. Doesn't have an agent. Things you like to see. Right, let's just suggest this and see what he says. Oh, okay. Fine. I don't normally with these, but with a player like this, I actually don't mind so much. That's impressive. So there's also this guy, Dag Rismo, who is quite quick. Quite quick. Oh, we should check for the national... Yeah, we'll have a look there for a second anyway. That was surprisingly easy. Get him in the Volvo. Hell yes, my friends. Hello, Merrick. So, good finishing, good first touch. Dribbling's a little bit on the lax side, but... Like, I saw this and I thought, oh my god, but it's determination and not decisions, and it's bravery, not composure. He's still not bad. He is very, very short. It appears that he's dug himself a hole and he's standing in it at the moment. WFC Smithy, thank you so much for the follow, my man. Did you add players to playable leagues? I'm not sure what that means, Hayden. We've added players to the database, yeah. Is he also want to bowl in Norway? Why, yes. Yes, he is. May as well tie him down as well. Bearing in mind, he does already have... That I can actually do, because I don't think he's going to start for us immediately. 1.5 stars, though. Still pretty awesome. Let's negotiate his contract as well. I still don't get this. I think that's due to registration stuff. But I am going to try to be a bit more stingy with him, since we got away with it a bit on the last one. Let me just see if he'll accept us straight up that. Oh. Well, okay. Apparently, we gave John way too much money, because they're shooting for the moon, but they're falling back to earth very quickly when it comes to that one. 4 strength, yeah. So you add regions at the start of the game. regens sort of just appear if you add players to playable teams. That's just how it works. Let's get him in. Yeah, we're going to have to get him in like the tank, the ice tank. There's also some solid real players here too, it would seem. We're kind of ignoring people like Didrik Hafstad, who is... We'd have to train him to... Then again, I'm not sold on the exact tactic yet. And if we start winning with it, then fair enough. I'll sort of commit to it a little bit more. He's not bad, actually. He'd probably require... Actually, he's more of a striker, to be fair, isn't he? But he's one of those players that's got a bit of everything, but not enough of anything just yet. Who's also wanted. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Let's have a look at the actual under-19s. There might be some more. Yep, there is. There actually is. Oh, dear. Roy Surly. Doesn't look very surly to me. Though he is 5... We need to sort of get our head into, like, the mind of the fact that we are in the Norwegian second division. So, a player that's good, what I would normally consider... Like, this wouldn't be 5 stars in many teams, but... He's only 15. Once again. I don't think he's spectacular, but, wow, God, he's just wanted by every single team in Norway. Even Lillestrøm want him. Well, they can piss off. Get good, mate. Get into the top flight again and we'll talk. We did get quite a few little regens in here. Most of them aren't worth talking about. Some cool names in there, if nothing else, though. Crush, thank you for the follow, my man. So, Roy Surly. I think we'll probably just leave him for now. Like, he's got 3 years on his contract anyway. What type of contract? It is only a youth contract, but I feel like even if we gave him a full-time deal, he'd still only be on a youth contract until such time as he's allowed to sign the full-time deal anyway. So it would just be an adjustment of his money, I think. Oh, dear. Right. So that's not a bad start. Tony Youssef, what's his second nationality? Where is he? Oh, not even second nationality. His fucking first nationality is Eritrean, my friends. That is... pretty awesome. I've not seen an Eritrean player before, and therein lies why I like turning random things on, although I don't think that's had any effect on this. Why are they all so short? I know they're young, but like, come on. Come on. Bone Idol, it's quite difficult to do. It can be done. Someone can tell you how to do it, I think, but I'm not fully aware of the exact methodology of how you actually do it, because it is a bit of a pain. Oh. Yeah, these boys need to get their spinach. Cool, though. Eritrean, 2 strength. I know, and he's 5'4", in fairness. Like, what were we really expecting from him? An Eritrean Norwegian. He was born in Asmara. Fluent in Arabic, English, Norwegian, Swedish, and... Hello there. Surely he... Okay. Oh my god, it's Ed. Thank you so much for the follow, my man. Or it's Ed. That makes way more sense than what I just said. So no, this is stream only. For now. In the sense that I won't be doing YouTube videos on it. Let's put it that way. We may upload the... VODs at some point, perhaps. What weird things did you turn on? So all I did, essentially, was turn on the Norwegian leagues, but also added players from other nations using the database setup. So there's 100k players loaded, but not the clubs. Makes things a lot faster. Just started with Kongsvinger. Oh, we're playing with them. In the same division as Tromso. Going to build a nation like you. Oh, are we racing, Kev? Is that what this is? Is this a challenge to see who can build the nation the fastest? Because I'm totally out for that, to be fair. Yeah, the thing is, I don't really want to dump 4.5-hour videos onto YouTube because it just, yeah. I'd rather avoid that, to be fair. To be fair, yeah, it's not that surprising that he's here. It's just you don't see Eritrean players very often. Matty Anders with the Twitch Prime sub as well. Bloody hell. Thank you so much, man. Oh, that's awesome. Sub hype for you. Biggest Pochamps. What is the Norwegian for Pochamps is my question. So, that's the current expectations, although we haven't actually negotiated with them yet. Work within wage budget, sell players for a profit. Hopefully over time we can sort of get rid of that. Morello with the Twitch Prime sub as well. Good God. You have no idea how like grateful I am. It's nuts. I honestly thought that... I figured, you know, when you start a new say, there's obviously more interest than normal, but Christ. Hello there. Paul Abbott. No, not Paula. Paul Abbott. My apologies, Paul. Thank you so much for the follow, my man. Yeah, it's a good job he's in Tromso. To be fair, I think we could all do with being in Tromso at this point. So let's negotiate this. Even if I don't really want to... Honestly, I don't really... Hello there. Like, I'm not that bothered. I actually don't mind having that because it's part of what I want to do anyway and it's only favoured. This stuff is, like, non-negotiable as well. So we're probably just going to accept it. That is something I would do anyway. And this stuff is... Bloody hell. Hang on. Bedreen Eric, Rushe with the 6-month resub as well. Complicity Lewis with the follows too. Christ on a bike. Hello there. If you want it to be. Damn right, Kev. You're on, bud. Anyone else's badge pack not include Man United? Yeah, that'll happen because of the lawsuits. Oh, they fixed this. Cool. I'm just going to accept this. I'm actually quite happy with that. Hello. I'm great, Josh. How are you, bud? Oh, Yeah, well, I mean, how much are they actually going to give me more? It's negligible. I always try to go for the lesser one just in case, because I'd much rather under promise, over deliver. Or in my case, under promise, drastically under deliver. But that's neither here nor there. Okay, most recent Norwegian transfers. I'm not sure they're particularly relevant to us currently. There's a team called HamCam. I know their name's even look at that. Hammer Cammer. I'm just going to call them Hammer Time from now on. I've decided that is their name now. Yeah, you have to use an old badge pack in order to get Man United. Or just add it yourself. It's actually not that difficult. Okay, so we don't know how quick this is going to run, to be fair. I actually do have a video on how I set up databases like this, if you are interested. This one's slightly different. So we need staff for a start. If you score more goals than the opposition, you win. Viking here, telling us the rules of football. And it's just, yeah, you can add things to the badge pack yourself. Okay, so just for the record, this is not going on YouTube unless it's like a VOD or something. And that's the last time I'm going to say it. Because, oh, actually, no, we'll have like a command. We'll have like a command for that. I feel like that's going to be a common question, but no, this is a Twitch save. I haven't had a chance to play the full version yet. This is the first time I've touched the full game because it came out last night at like midnight, so I haven't had any kind of opportunity to play it yet. Which is why I said that my tactic may be broken in the sense that I don't know how well it was going to work before, and now I'm very unsure. So, staff. First thing we should do really is get some staff members in. Oh, me too, Danny. Jake, how's it going, man? You did Bodder in 2014. They've just won. Yeah, I saw that. That's incredible. To win like the top flight is pretty awesome. Oh, Portugal. How's it going, man? I've missed your beautiful name in chat. Oh. You're doing Ranheim. Is everyone doing teams in this league? Are we just having a massive competition? Because I'm all right with that. Me, you, and Kev will do this. Right. So, head performance. What does that even do? Like, is this another one of these roles that I don't really think does a great deal? Oh, no, it does, because we've got the new, that's a weird thing to request. Let's actually go and find one of those. Or we could do job adverts. The question is, which one? I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence about it. Hey, no, that's awesome about Portugal. If you're busy, that's usually a good thing. Busyness is usually good, so I'm happy for you, man. Processing speed to be... Oh, really? I haven't had much... I don't really know that much about that, Ampadu, but if that's the case, yeah, it's weird that they have no scouts. I find that a lot of saves tend to start... Ever do an online save, they just don't work properly. It's just... I mean, anyone who's watched the showdown knows how much difficulty we have doing that. So I'm going to try and fill these spots right now. We may as well get these spots filled now. So it's actually only a couple of coaches and a head performance analysis. So we'll start with those guys. Actually, no, we'll start with scouts. The issue is, and this is quite important. Firstly, we got $1 million in the bank, but that's reasonable. That's gone up. I swear when I looked at this at the start of the save, it was lower. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. And that's just because we were picking like the job adverts first. Yeah. The problem is, I might do job adverts for these roles, but I'm going to find the scouts myself because I want to get them in immediately. Place an advert for head performance analysis. And I want... So we've already got a performance analyst, but no actual... Just going to get general coaches. And we'll get a physio and a doctor through these because they usually come fairly quickly. Oh, we can't have a doctor. We can only have... Right, that makes sense. And we'll find the scouts ourselves because I think that's the most important factor at this point. Yeah, but I don't think I can get away with doing that because I don't really want to dump 4.5-hour videos into my YouTube channel because I feel like it would just disrupt the stuff I'm actually doing over there at the moment. Hello there. With the full game coming out, did they re-add the filter attribute? Yes, they did. Look, here. You can now pick it. It was a bug all along. Vesda Yukon, thank you so much for the follow, my man. Hope you're having a lovely day. So yes, you can now access this, which is good because it's what you want at the end of the day, innit? A new one day I'll be back. Well, you are, and I'm happy to see you, man. So let's just find some scouts that ideally don't want, you know, all the money. Junker is Danish. So let's just, well, firstly, let's go on mental attributes so we can actually see what they're like. We've kind of got a... Yeah, no, they won the league, I believe, SR. Yeah, no, it was definitely a bug. So, Roger Cross... Oh, no, I already clicked on him earlier when I was looking. He is way too expensive. What about Torben Orkshire? That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Yes, it is, Timmy. It is indeed. New channel. but there's no point then. I don't know. It's one of those things where I like to try and keep YouTube and Twitch separate to a certain extent. Rice Man, thank you for the follow, mate. Be at work, hopefully catch on the evenings and weekends. So, bearing in mind, the VODs are still available on Twitch. Like, even if I'm not streaming, the VODs are still there. You can still watch them. So, the streams are usually between 11 and 3, but sometimes we go a bit longer. It just, they still have 2 matches. I think they were promoted, maybe. As well. Oh, yeah, it is shite, but, you know, I'm not in charge of that. It's Silveretta. We've started, well, to be fair, we've barely got anything done yet. We're just discussing some other factors. So, I just want to find people that are affordable more than anything. Oh, my God. So, what is our maximum wage? $8.25. Okay, we're going to have to plow a little bit of a lower field. Oh, Thomas Radzinski! My boy. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Vandenberg, where is he? Oh, him. He's a coach. Although, if you'd accept a scouting role... Wow! That is a shout, my friend. Supporting midfielder. Thank you for the follow, mate. That is a brilliant shout. Fucking hell. Right, let's give him a bit more of a longer contract. Just get rid of this if we can. There we go. That is a... Wow! What was his actual scouting attributes? That's not bad. He can double up. 10-10 is probably about the right area of fines, but that's a great shout, though. Bloody hell. I love it when people know stuff like that. That's awesome. You're immediately a hero, iFan, after that. Christ on a bike. Esteban, morning, mate. So let's just sort of plow our fields down a bit here. I wish you could get, like, an estimation of, like, their wages, potentially. Has been a cheap scout in all recent FMs. Yeah, but, like... if it's outside of my region of knowledge, it's news to me, innit, really? Simsale, thank you for the follow, man. Belgium Masterclass, that's the hope. How long before you sign Booty? Oh, part of my brain just went, but you could. Let's check out this guy. Oh, it's Ivorian. Okay. I would like, it would nice if there was an estimation of staff's expected wages. Although what we could do, oh no, they're unemployed, aren't they? Is there a... I just want to see if there is actually a... Nah, you're not going to be able to find that information, are you? Unless they're currently in a job. In which case, yes. But most of the ones we want to go for aren't going to be employed because obviously, if they are, then... Patrick Anderson. Let's have a look. He's a doff, but he might still be... He's more expensive than the other guy. The compensation might be cheap, but I'd rather not have to pay compensation at all. Plus, the problem we find there is that if we are only scouting those people, then we're going to miss out on loads of other people that we could have potentially got cheaper. Let's have a look. Particularly as only these guys are actually in jobs at all. But Avram Grant! It's Avram Grant! Oh. You know what, Avram? What do you fancy? £7,000. I don't have to pay $7,000 to bring him in, though. Yeah, the African nationality. I quite like the other guy. But I'm going to keep this here anyway. But I think I'm going to just judge it more on, like... We'll just have to trial and error it a bit. You never know. Might be able to find someone decent along here. Maybe we'll try this guy out too, actually. He's young, so never mind. He's young, so never mind. Where's Kim Kallstrom? Ah, there he is. Nope. Nope. Start a save in Israel. I'm probably going to start with the save I've just started. I like Joel Tier. I'm going to try... Let's try Joel. I could probably... I forgot that if you exit the talks, you can't go back into it. That's kind of annoying. I wish that you could leave this without fucking up the negotiations. Because what if you wanted to go check something? Oh, well. That's always been a bit of a problem. So let's check out Konstantin. Generally speaking as well, actually, I find that the younger they are, the less they want in terms of money. So having an age column might not be the worst idea. What about this guy? Particularly as he's got a name that sounds both Brazilian and Turkish. There we go. Bit better. Knock him down a couple of pegs. Give him 550. What's he fancy? 550 is not too bad. Oh, I clicked walk away. Oopsie. Classic. It's going good, Tags. How are you, man? Yeah, let's get Ken. Oh, of course it's Ken. Yeah, you're right. It is, isn't it? Right. Okay, let's get him. That leaves 2 spots to go. Let me just knock this down even further. We'll just see if we can find anything. I would rather not go too deep, but... Oh, they have a match in hand. Okay, fair enough. But regardless, they're still promoted. That's the main thing. Yeah, no, that's probably that's clearly my fault. I just clicked the wrong button. What about Paul Ellison? Oh, for that kind of price? Yes. Like, we can upgrade later. We just need people that, like... I just want scouts at this point that can look at a footballer and go, yes, that is a footballer. That's the bare minimum I'm expecting at this point, is just to be able to identify a footballer. Let's try out... See if there's anyone further up that I might have missed. Never know. Might be someone cheeky in here. Like, for example, this guy. 32-year-old Swedish manager. Sometimes they want less depending on the role, but not always. We just need bodies, exactly. Quite literally. Oh, what about this guy? He's quite young. He's a player. None. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Staff role only. And here we go. That's a bit more like it. How about that? 375. That's fine. Avram Grant. I know. What a man. Right, that's 4, isn't it? So that should be, if they all say yes, of course. We'll sort that out later. We'll get those guys in too. As for transfers, I haven't really done a squad assessment or anything like that yet either. Someone with eyes. Yeah, that's like my... They may know the rules of the game, but that is completely optional at this point. Oh. Love your energy, personality trait, heavy drugs, or strong coffee. Why not all 3? No, it's a combination of strong coffee and... That's just, I don't know, it's just what I'm like, innit? Are you serious, Half? Wow. Firstly, thank you to anyone that's new to the channel or may have come over and hasn't checked out a stream before. That's very nice of you. Hope you're well today. And Crack. Shush. We keep the Crack quiet, Arrow. Yeah? We keep that quiet, bud. Champions League finalist Avram Grant, indeed. Wasn't there a story about him coming out of a brothel wearing a Portsmouth tracksuit? That's enough about that. Let's move on. A Portsmouth tracksuit sounds like a euphemism, like a Chelsea grin. You know what I mean? Right, so what I plan to do... Let's get a team report firstly. See where we're weak, so we can kind of assess where we need to be stronger. This guy is legitimately really good. I had a look at some of my old simulations that I'd done on... I did some simulations when I was testing some stuff for some other videos, and this guy seemed to perform well, not just for Tromso, but into the future when he was at Stabæk as well. So I like him. His composure lacks a little bit, but still pretty good. Sounds like the most classy way to go to a strip club. This is true. Is there really... Can there be such a thing? Kitolano as well, although I get the feeling that he's... Wow, he's so versatile. Oh, a roaming playmaker in the Norwegian second tier. You'd love to see it. I'd probably put him as a DLP, though. Though his tackling's... Actually, would I put him there? I don't know. Where are we really weak? Wow, our midfield. Ruben Ittegård Jensen is absolutely ridiculous, and he will be starting in our midfield without a shadow of a doubt. You want the tracksuit for ultimate grinding action? Yes. He will fit him. Yes, he will. Yes, he bloody will. Wow, this squad is actually really well balanced. Let me just include these guys too, just in case there's anything I'm missing. What about goalkeepers? Bloody hell. So I feel like a... Hang on, what about Antonsen? What kind of play... Oh, perfect! He's a box-to-box midfielder. Okay, so this strategy might work quite nicely for us. Right back. Yeah... Jostein Gundersen isn't amazing. 6'1", though. And to be fair, he's more of a centre-back anyway. I think right-back is probably our main hole. They have a player called Seaman Wangberg. Seaman Wangberg! Ah, things you love to see. Guzma, how are you, man? It's very promotion winning, yeah. Right-back and right wing, yeah. Because... Although that is Anderson. Oh, he's a defensive winger. Worked last year, not so much this year. What about this guy? Nora Ingebretsen. Inverted wing. Yeah, right side is basically our main issue, I'd say. I like... Oh, we got another lone striker. Runar Espjord. Not as good as Mr. Fittim, but still solid player, I imagine. Maxi, thank you for the follow. Alce FM as well, and tags. Thank you, guys. He was class. I mean, his wang will be legendary, my friends. That's all I will say about that one. He's got a hell of a wang on him. Seaman Wangber. I thought his name was Simon, but you can't argue with the E. The man's got an E there. Taco Fall. Yeah, we should try and sign Taco Fall. He signed an extension. Oh, that's... Oh, sorry, I realized what you were talking about there. That's awesome. Right. You're living in Northern Norway. 20 minutes. Nice. It's actually quite amazing how many people have sort of got connections to Norway and Tromso in general. Wangberg. Oh, Wangberg for Libero. Can he play Libero? That'd be funny. Oh my god, he actually can. Look at the heading on him. He is... He's many things, but he is about as mobile as an aircraft carrier, so we do have to be careful with that one. Wangang! Oh, Odd Seaman. That's probably up there, I would say, yeah. What a man. Right. So, although Antonsen, isn't that him? Oh, no, to be fair, we've got... Oh, okay, we've got what I like to call left-sided players, where they're just kind of like, so where do you play? Yes. Also, what is going on with the skin? Can we, like, just, like, chill a bit with the career stats? It's like, cool. He's good and all, but, like, let's simmer down. Oh, I'll have to sort this out later. It's not going to be super relevant just yet. Lived in Norway 4 years as a child. That's awesome. Where did you live? Striker in the youth team. 56 and 57. We did find some cool guys in the youth team. Right, where am I looking? Oh, yeah, Dev Center. I always get confused there. Overview. So what was the guy's name? I probably just ended up, like, searching for him. Runar Norheim. Okay, that's strange. Am I spelling that wrong? That is very weird. Oh, that's happy. Missed the start. Happy Tromsø Day. Happy Tromsø Day to everyone. Look at John Ness. We already did. We already signed him up to a new, a proper contract because he is... Look at the mentals. Oh, is he not a real player? I hope so, Aiden. I hope so, mate. Was he a regen? Imagine if he was a regen. Oh, Nordheim. No. Apparently not. Maybe too young to be an FM if he's in real life, but implying that you're... Right, okay, so... What I'll do... Oh, bit pointless me setting up scout... Oh my god, piss off. I wish there was a way you could turn that off by default so FM just doesn't. Like, could FM just not for a minute? Yeah, seems like he's a bit out of our price range, although maybe a loan spell for someone like Colin here. Although, what position does he even play? He's a centre-back. And we know nothing about him. Okay, let's just firstly turn this over. I'm going to wait till the scouts have actually joined us before we set up the general focuses. Because I do want to make sure we handle that stuff. Hopefully they agree really quickly. Social feed, sure. Homegrown players update. That's lovely. Oh, the other thing about Norway is they have a homegrown thing where you have to have players that have been 3 years in Norway. But it counts up until the age of 21, which is beautiful for what I plan to do with this save, which is to create that youth conveyor belt sort of thing that we like to do. Luke, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're well today. Your friend is in FM. Vedla Vale Engele. We have a channel point reward, Julian, for stuff like that, because particularly in streams like this, it can disrupt things a little bit. But so yeah, we do have a way that you can make me check things, so to speak. We have to. I do need to try and be a bit more like stringent on that. I'll just let him choose. Right. Many changes from the beta. I really just don't know. I really just don't know. John. I almost typed a job there. Fight. Running. There he is. Striker at Berm.
Hello there.
I'm going to scout him anyway. I imagine this is more because of your interest rather than saying me to actually find the guy personally, you know? Black Simba! Thank you very much for the follow. That is a cool name. Veltler, Vala. There he is. Oh, he's at Sandefjord. Ooh. Wow, okay. Bloody hell, he is very good for considering he's 15. Scout him anyway. It's not going to make that much difference to us just yet. Right. Let's go and get these scouts signed up, basically. So yeah, only Norway is loaded, but I have loads of players loaded. So we have 100k players loaded. We'll ignore this because I'm completely bored of that. Yeah, if you say so, bud, if you say so. Yeah, I mean, the irony of him saying that when he's refusing to actually stay. Nothing we can do about that. He seems like he's good now, to be fair. The giveaway was actually announced this morning, Wolfie. I contacted the winner via Twitter, and it actually happened to be, who, at the time I didn't realize, someone who was a regular to the channel, Urso, which was awesome. Let's just not do that. I didn't realize that at the time, because obviously his Twitter name is completely different to his... What the hell? Oh, piss off. Right, there we go. A young player called Mbappe. Ah, yes. It's Sven and Mbappe, right? That's the... Oh, we're going to Portugal, apparently. Bringing those youth prospectors with us. Lovely. Hello, Toolnerd. How are you, man? Vandenberg set to sign for Tromso. Excellent news. What a shout. By the way, that was a big shout. Well played. Anders Jensen's got himself a pulled ankle ligament. When does the season actually start? Okay, we've got ages yet. We're fine. He'll be back. It's cool. We're going uni now. Oh, yes. Oh, what if we could arrange a friendly with them? Right, so Vandenberg's in. That's good. Oh, my man, the Eritrean magician, just did well, apparently. Don't know what he did, but he did it well. Who's our affiliate club? Good shout. I don't know. Let's have a look. Club of... affiliate clubs. We've got Alta, hilariously. That reminds me. Should we have a look at Mr. Morgans Pedersen? Diambar's in Senegal. Cool. Scarp. Tromsdalen, who is literally... where the hell even is Tromsdalen's football club? Tromsdalen's not massive, is it? I walked there. And these people here, whose name I will definitely be able to pronounce later. Oh, dear. Right, so... Someone told me that Morten Gans Pedersen is here. The issue is Black Simba with the... Bloody hell. With the subscription tier 1. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Thank you. Really, really thank you. The thing is, we'd have to pay for him, and we can't afford to pay for him. Oh, look at the pace. Look at the pace. Look at these bloody technicals, though. He has no legs. Yeah. He is Morten Gamps Slowerson, but... Thing is, I just want... Oh, piss off. Go away. I love that when you tell it to go away, it's still like, but really? I just want to see how much they actually want. Yeah, I'm not paying £17,000, particularly as our transfer budget is that, and I don't really want to waste it on Morten Gans Pedersen, sadly. If he was still here, I would love it, but we've got to draw the line somewhere, eh? Right, what am I looking at? Check any player in the database. We've done that one. We've done that one. Oh my god, we've got loads of these. I may have to up that. Ralph Hasenhüttl is the manager of Southampton. I'm not sure what more I can show you, considering this is the first day of the save, but that is him. Apipon Tongneuer Lillström. Okay. I'll scout him as well. Why the hell not, eh? At this point. Let me just do that. And Torfi... No, not Trophy, Matt. Torfi. It's Torfi Sigurdsson. It's nearly the same guy. Torfi... Oh, there it is. Oh, he's actually at that club. Do you reckon they'd let us loan him? We know a lot about him already, presumably due to the whole... Yeah. Oh, thank you, Shawnee. Very kind. Oh, you finished yesterday. Nicely done, Heinz. What did you think? Would you even waste it? Oh, just wanted to see Ralph, and now you have, my friend. Yeah, no, I know. It is Brindogan. I actually did the walk when Em and I went to Fjellheisen. There are some players... Well, we'll have to try it out. So he's kind of... I mean, obviously, he's like... Do you reckon they're going to let us loan him, maybe? Definitely something to consider. Potentially. Why did I go to Tromso of all places? So Em and I did this. Em and I, and also Fox in the Box, another content creator. We went to do the half marathon. The Polar Night half marathon, basically. It was very cold. So, okay, we'll leave that for now. We'll come back to that. Has everyone 21 been good? I mean, I've enjoyed the beta. This is my first experience of playing the full game. Ah, good. Right, okay, cool. And that's 2 more. And there was 1 other guy we're waiting on. Who is it? It's Brakic, the Croat. We've got a nice little set of young scouts, aren't we? Selwangberg? Pah, on your bike. Though, actually, getting rid of Grönley now might not be the worst idea, particularly if he's refusing to sign a new contract. What do you reckon? Did you actually run? Of course I actually ran. What are you chatting? What were you implying, Arrow? It does sound a bit like an oil company, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I want to go back, for sure. You don't believe it. How dare you? Midnight Sun Marathon. No, it was the Polar Night. The Midnight Sun. They do one in the summer as well. Which is the Midnight Sun one. Really, he's still here, yeah, but he refuses to sign a new contract and he's leaving for free. So I feel like the only thing we can do really is sell him at that point. Don't know how much money we'd get considering his contract is so... But we can maybe negotiate some clauses. Why did you choose the winter one? Because I wanted to see it in the winter, you know? Bit of fun, isn't it? I liked doing extreme stuff like that, so I thought it was fun, you know? Okay, so he's moved. Right, 1 more guy. Oh, thank you, Bonido. That's very kind of you. You seem very nice too. That's the kind of positivity we like around here. He said really aggressively. Should keep him. Yeah, but we can't keep him. When I should stress, the reason I'm going to sell him is because he won't sign a new contract and is going to leave anyway. So there's no point in having a player who is going to be good, but he won't be good for us because he's not that great yet and he's going to leave anyway. Oh, good old... Right. Oh, great. The Wang has hurt himself. He's bruised his head. His Wang head has been bruised. That's an awful injury to get. Awful. Enforced fun is the best fun. Exactly. I am dictator positive. Precisely. You can't vote against me. How dare you? We'll see if that... Oh, we get to do a recruitment meeting. I haven't get to do one of these yet. With Spurs, it was kind of a bit like... I didn't have any money or any of this. Yeah, so let's try this. Okay, let's see. Let's attend the meeting, shall we? Poor Wang, indeed. Wait, that was you, Vetley? We looked at you. I am actually scouting you at the moment, my friend. But if you want to help us and maybe sign for us in real life quicker, that'd be excellent. Persuade over time. Usually... I've never actually seen that status before, so it might be new, and it might be that there's no way of persuading them. But I'd much rather cash in now and get a bit of extra cash to spend. So that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Be interested to hear your suggestions. Why the hell not, eh? So I feel like that's not really an area that I'm particularly concerned by. Oh, maybe because we've got people interested in our players. I feel like this is an area I want to take a little look at, to be honest. I like that you can do this. I do like that. Poor Wang. I know. Work him to death. Damn right. I'll make him plow the fields, because there's definitely fields here. It doesn't appear that you can get that. Yeah, so what Vaughn says, I've never seen that tag before, but apparently you are unable to change their mind. It's not so much that they're on the fence, it's that they have decided here. Yeah, I'm peering in your window right now. Just look outside. There'll be like a fat bloke. It's not Santa. It's me. He can plow that mountain. Hell yes. Handing you the contract. Yeah, exactly. What can I say? I handle things in person. So, let's get started. Yeah, we'll actually do this recruitment meeting. So, current squad. Obviously, Ittegård Jensen's not going to play there. And Lasse Nilsson, presumably, is the guy they're talking about. And they've also got Daniel Berntsen. Or we could just not sell him and be like, Lassie, come home. Do not need someone in this position. All right, let's see the reports. Who are they thinking? Cool. GG. I'm glad you brought this to my attention. This is his mate from down the pub, isn't it? I swear to God, this is his mate from down the pub. Hello, Liam. How's it going, man? I will improve so you can use me. I love it. You're selling yourself. We'll get that back in a minute. Does anyone know anything about Damien Elders? Because my scout sure as fuck don't. Cheers for that, Trules. Let's get a scout report on him anyway, out of the memes. I feel like you're going to want a bit more than 2 stars. Just me. Particularly as we are, you know, where we are right now. Let's just bump it up a tiny bit there. We could trial. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. This took a turn. Did it, though? It always has been. Sports named Wang. Good. That's what I like to see. It could be the next Haaland. Just say second yellow card 3 times in the mirror, and then I'll appear. With a sausage roll in my mouth. Okay, we'll just... this stuff is way less interesting on the stream, I've got to say. Alright, let's move on. Who are you again? Oh, he's 33 years old. He's actually surprisingly sprightly for a 33-year-old, I've got to say. If I can run that fast when I'm 33, I'll be happy, to be fair. Fuck it, who's in your report? Oh, bravo, bravo. I'm going to start trialing these guys, because there's no point in... I should have just... Welcome. You're getting a free holiday in Norway. Enjoy. Oh, there's more. He's actually on a club. But Sidvest should let us have him, surely, on a... We could ask the agent, too, but he's actually at a club, and that's my first step in the wrong direction. Marian Kosic as well. That looks exactly like Norrköping's badge. Thieves. Get your own badges. Jeez. Most of them probably say no, but it's just easier at this point. Oh, dear. What can I say? I'm a sausage roll salesman. You can't run that fast now. How? You're probably right. You are, in fact, not even probably right. You are extremely right. I think I need to set it up from... so that it goes from, like, the... Sometimes I need to change it so that it's a 4-week trial by default, though. That's the one thing I need to change. Right, let's just... I'm going to set my own focuses anyway, so I actually don't think this is being much help currently. To be honest, I think I'll just do the scouting myself. This is what I mean when things like this are introduced into the game. I don't find it's adding that much because I can just set that myself up, and that's what I'm probably going to do because it's just easier, to be fair. Sausage roll. Oh, right. 7 out of 10. That's solid, though. That's what you want out of things, isn't it? Mainly just that you can get more information, Ribsy. I find that you don't always get the most... With a 2-week trial, you get a vague idea, but I find with 4 weeks, if you don't like the player, you can bin them off anyway, whereas if you do 4, then you can get the most information out of them quickest, basically. I imagine so. Bearing in mind, we don't even have scout... Oh, no, we do. Right, I'm going to have a quick pee break, because the nerves kind of got to me at the start, so now I need a nervous pee. And I'll be back in a minute, and we're going to go set up the scouts properly and actually start getting through some matches, because that's all part of the fun, isn't it? Right, back in a sec, chat. Talk amongst yourselves.
Hello there.
You can't scare me with your big viewer numbers. Jeez. No, to be fair, the reason I don't have viewer count switched on when I'm streaming is because I like to treat every stream as if it's like 1,000 people, because that way I feel like you perform your best. And let's face it, this is a performance. Vanino and Ribsy, thank you for the follows, guys. Right, so next thing we're going to do is actually set up some scouting meetings now. Do them myself. Oh, I forgot that it's still a bit like this, isn't it? So what we want is we want a right-sided winger. That's a bit more like it. Typical availability. I like that there's different priorities too. That I really do like. Role of wide midfielder. No. It's not a wide midfielder, is it? I swear I have wingers. What? That might have been that was the default one or something. Oh dear. Put them on pause too. What have I put on pause? Don't know. Oh. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, I made a special transition just for the Tromso intro bit. Hey, I don't really care about that part. I'm just a guy streaming some Football Manager yelling at dots. You know how we do. Came back. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, okay, so winger, 1 month, high priority. Analysts. I've yet to see how well this part works, but I'm interested. At this point, I don't think it matters to us yet. Later down the line, though, that could be very interesting for us to use. And we want a second short-term focus of a fullback. Same kind of situation. That's okay. They got it right that time. It is at least a fullback. And again, I'm going to do a month on high priority. Don't know which one will take precedent over that. I swear. Yeah, it's wingers. I wonder why it's got a bit funny there. You recognize the fullback one, but not the wingers. Weird. Spamming Michael Beckham? Maybe. Right. Okay, so Ibrahim's coming in on trial. Okay, so yeah, I figured they'd probably say no to those. Recruitment meeting, we've done that. Right, Ibrahim's going to come on trial. What you got for me, Abubakar? Actually, not that bad. Pacey, potentially. Great dribbling, good crossing. Technique's solid. He's a Nigerian international. In before he wants, like, moon money. I'll add him to the... I like this as well. All this stuff you can do straight off the bat is super nice, basically. Hopefully we'll get the scout report back on my man Vetler here. Cool, we've got a few injuries to start off with. Like Gary Neville over there. Account FM, thank you very much for the follow. So it's a 16-team league, which means 30 games a season, 2 promotion spots, playoffs that then have a playoff against a team from the... What's it called? Elite Syrian? I can't remember what it's called. Yes, Elite Syrian. So that's how that works. Oh, hello. Random man from Guinea. My favourite. A half-eaten sandwich. I mean, come on. We'll give him the full sandwich. Hello. Bradford Jameson. His name could not sound more affluent. I like it. I mean, he's just from a trial anyway at this point. He's not a position we're particularly interested in. Although, maybe getting someone like Colin we'll scout him. Maybe as a loan signing or something. It's weird that they have so much knowledge on him. Ah. Shit, I forgot about that. Maybe we should be careful. Maybe we should be careful. Thank you, 94th. Me too, mate. So the overall aim is basically we're going to try and make Norway the best league. That's the plan. Anyway. Who wants 23 in wages? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I should point out, using highlighted message doesn't now suddenly mean I'm going to instantly look up every single player people want to see, because that would get a bit hectic. There's a reason I turned off the thing, just so that we could try to concentrate for a little bit. I'll switch it back on at some point, but I do want to make sure that we're sort of concentrating on what we're trying to do here so we can get to some games, rather than just looking up everyone that's random. 200k. We can't afford a 200k player either. Joey Journo, thank you very much for the follow, my man. Very long term, yes. Well, that's the thing. It's a long-term problem that you're kind of going to get. But I got to like 6th with Polonia, in fairness. So it can be done. No, they're not. And that's the reason I chose them, Feckless. Or they're one of the better teams in this league, but not in Norway per se. The best thing that like... wow, there's a lot of options. What I might do is... Oh, that's the centre-back we were looking at, isn't it? I'll probably just ignore that for now. Him... What is our scouting range, actually? I assume it's just Norway. Okay, so they do have like... Oh, no, it's not even that. It's just the actual league itself. What's our scouting budget? 31k. Oh. That'll be all right. I notice how they've consolidated this now, so it no longer seems to have a separate one for youth. Or is that like a new thing? Wasn't going to spend... Probably still pissing on taxi cabs. But the reason I chose Tromsø... Well, the reason I choose a team like Tromso is because that if you build a new team up, then you're adding an additional strength to the league. Whereas if you take over an existingly strong team, you're not adding as much, and it makes it more difficult, basically. But Tromso and Lillestrøm are definitely two of the better teams in this league, essentially. So that seems to be fine. It does seem that they've like consolidated them all to one monthly payment. So maybe we could. No, we can't do that. That is a big old jump up in quality there. So. I mean, there's no way Dortmund will let us have him on trial. But hey, a guy can dream. He's way too expensive for our price range at Obro. And you are a Guinea international who would probably want... Then again, he's playing in Africa. Let's offer him a trial, see if he'll come. These are... Hang on, that's one thing I didn't check, actually, was this. Agent offers I find quite annoying. Fred Friday, though, is intriguing to me. We need right back and right wing, really. So we're going to set the scouts up. The reason I don't basically take every single suggestion from the chat for players is because I find that a bit boring as opposed to finding them by ourselves, because it's just not as interesting then. I like the discovery part of the saves. If our scout doesn't bring us the player, then, you know, I'm trying to keep an element of realism, he says, yelling at a screen. But you get my point. Right, I want everything to go into the scouting center, because otherwise it's a pain in the arse. You just get random notifications about every little thing. We'll leave those on for now. But the problem is, you get so little information about them that it's hard to really judge them on anything. So we'll see. Fred Friday. Let's have a look at Freddy Friday. Good. Wonderful knowledge we've got on old Fred Friday there. He's a bagsman. Right. Hurdy Prenger. Great name. Could be anything. To be fair, what we could do is just bring a few of these guys on trial. I don't like to do this too much, but if we bring a batch of them, one of them might be half good. You never know. Might get lucky. Most of them will be rejected anyway. In fact, it would appear that all of them... Oh, no. A couple of them... Okay, that one makes sense to have happen. A couple of them have said yes. So we'll see if any of them are... The problem is a lot of them are going to be quite old, and we don't really want that. The dorms... Oh, the dorms are going to be huge. Yeah, like... They want me to sign players under the age of 20 as well, and I feel like... Unless we find someone who's, like, amazing in this, I'm not even really going to bother. Although, is he... Oh, he's a left back anyway. Like, normally I'd keep some of these guys around, but... Where is it? Contract, terminate loan. Terminate loan? Terminate trial. You got my point. Sjirkovic. Okay. He's all right, actually. Do you get baby? You do. And then how is Babby formed? Trial length preference. Oh, yeah. Where is that? I actually forgotten where it is. He might stick around for a bit. Might be something there for us, potentially. Fred Friday. Whew. I hope he can play on Saturdays, too. Fred. This is interesting that I think he's a Trek. Is it because his passing's good? Wow. It's in preferences. Is it really? I don't think it was in preferences. I thought it was in like isn't it in like scouting or something? Oh, this one. Sorry, yeah, I know what you mean. I'm an idiot. It is, yes, there it is. That's what we wanted. 1 week, 2 weeks, full knowledge. Stop scouting, transfer to another club. Loaned, I don't care about. Right, got it. Whew. It's Friday, my boys. Got to get down on Friday. You, my friend, not quite so much. But if you have any more friends that like Fridays, then hit me up. Jameson. Oh, yeah, it's Bradford, isn't it? Hey, we'll see what Bradford's got for us. I don't think he'd be that much use just yet, but we'll see. It's a goalkeeper. Although, I'm not opposed to having a look at goalkeepers, potentially, because we're not super strong there. And Daniel Petrovic, nah, not quite. Not for me. I'm just going to tick that as well, so we don't have to deal with that. Get Crot back. Crot is not in the save, unfortunately. We've done a Zlobin save. It was the last save we did. We'll ignore that. What's the point in giving my assistant this job when he just doesn't do it? Cheeky. Bordeaux Glimt just became the most northern team to win a league title this week. You'd love to see it. Yeah, Tromso is definitely further north, is it not? So these guys have finished their loan players. Development, don't care. Good. Got my scouting report. Not yet, actually, Vetle, sadly. I think it's a week it takes to get the signing. Finally, the final scout has arrived. Although technically he counts as a player. That's fine. I'm hoping to get those adverts done soon so that we can actually get some coaches in. But all in all, we'll play some friendlies with it, see what we look like. At the end of the day, it's hard to judge at that point. I hate building... Well, he's a player scout, but he's going to be joining us as a pure scout. So he's a player currently. It's that sort of weird crossover period you get. So Brackich hangs up his boots. He's in. Medical Center, that's fine. We're going to skip that too. We don't care. Like I said, Oliver, I don't mostly sign players from people from chat for the most part because it just kind of gets a bit boring because it's always the same people recommended. And I like to the reason I love the regens on FM is because it's something fresh. There's the element of unknownness about it. So that's why I like, good. My man John. See, like, we don't know how John is going to turn out in the future. We have no knowledge of that. And that's what makes me happy about that. Oh, God. Okay, Runa's broken his back, but he's on loan. So that is good because it is not our problem. No, it's not that I don't trust your opinion at all. It's the exact opposite of that, is that I trust it too much in the point where they'd probably all be great players, but there's no fun there. The fun is in the discovery, you know? Okay. Sports scientist advert. Yes, which one of you is the best sports scientist? Why, yes, it is Carl Eric Jodvit. Let's get you in, bud, unless you want loads of money. He does quite well. Would you accept not as much money? No. Okay. Would you accept the same amount of money I just offered you? Yes, you would. Cool. Yeah, I just find Wonder Kids. I've never liked Wonder Kids, to be fair. No meta first division players for broke no. Hey, Kim, I'll have you know we have excellent funds. We don't. But if you have got a copper or two to spare, then chuck them in the transfer budget. So we'll get Carl Eric in. That's fine. Coach advert. Right, this is what I'm more interested in. He looks... Wow, he's got great... Kato... Oh, I thought his name was Kato Hung. Exactly. There's far more fun in the mistakes like Soncha Hansen. Negotiations 99. Ibra was my Wonder Kid. Was he?
Hello there.
Yeah, I agree with that, Pulse. I'd say so. Oddberg. Oddberg. Love it. We'll get the odd one or two. He might be more expensive, though, because he's 68. Hang on. A guy from our second team wants a job. Traitor. Gah, he'd leave us that quickly to join us. MP Biggs. Thank you for the follow, mate. So defending coaches and mentality coaches. All right, well, then we'll sort of focus on those two things. To be fair, it's the same blokes either way. It's going to be Larson and this guy, Kato Haug. Well, it depends how much money they want. Like, we have to fill these slots. It's just that this is quite a lot of money. Is that worth it? I'm not sure that's worth it. Though it just depends. Oh, that's awesome, MP Biggs. It's nice to see you here, man. Yeah, loaning, not so much. I don't mind so much loaning them. I just tend to religiously not sign Wonder Kids. Unless I do it accidentally, if that makes sense. Yeah, stop trying to better yourself. Know your place, my friend. I'm not sure. Then again, the quality does seem to be quite tight at this level. And maybe we should just get ourselves set up with some good staff members so that we can kind of, you know, yeah. Inspector Clouseau. I mean, maybe. Maybe. We'll do our best. I imagine his scout knowledge will be tremendous. We need at least one player called... There's no way we go through an entire save without having a player called Jesus somewhere around the club. I'm going to try it. And we wanted the other guy as well. Let's get Kato. This is what interests me here. That he must be so... He's very expensive as well, though. We'll come back to him. Let's see if... What about Stein Arvelona? Wow, they all around about the same amount of money, don't they? What about Peter Kovacs? He's a bit cheaper. Nope, sorry. He's a bit younger. He is much more expensive. Okay, never mind. What about you? Let's get another lad called Stian. Is that just like the default amount of money for wages in this league? It's like, I will accept no less than this. And I guess we are going to have to go with it then. Of course not, because I obviously clicked walk away because I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, well, back we go. I guess we're over to you then, my friend. Oh, of course, I must have clicked walk away on that one too. Okay. Do you know what? I'm this close to getting Oddberg. Because he's got okay mentality, but he's also got really good attacking and defense. And he wants a tiny bit less money. What a G. That's the real quiz. There we go. Let's get Oddberg. Oh. Well, I feel like, I mean, to be fair, the expectation for them this year, this season is promotion. So we need to do that anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I got all the coaches in Norway gathered in a room, walked in with like a big plate of bagels, and then just walked out and locked the door. But we got Oddberg, so yeah, but it's a bit of fun, isn't it? I do, most of the time, the reason I don't remove those is because it's an oversight on my part. When I'm streaming, I tend to try to get things done quicker than normal because it's like trying to keep the momentum going. Without, oh yeah, nobody's getting a bagel. Those bagels are for me. Okay, that's a good sign, I suppose. So, we've got coaches, in theory, when they say yes. Sports scientists, hopefully. We are still short a loan manager. Oh no, recruitment analyst. But we've got one more loan manager than we're allowed. And that's a situation I'm fine with. He wears Oddberg wears Speedos to work. You're damn right he does. He's that guy. Steamed fish. Oh, I'll get myself some lutefisk. It'd be great. Here we go. Carl Eric, in you come. Hans Petter Larsen, in you come. Oddberg. Oh, it's an Oddberg world and we're just living in it. Yeah, Jakob Vestergaard is the manager. So how's that? Obviously, it does take a bit off of your available wage budget. But I think the budget comes out of other areas. We've got to be careful. Bear in mind, though, we do still have £1 million. Now, projections-wise, it's... Oh. Well, imagine that. Maybe we're just really well run. We're not. Okay, so Larsen completes that. Searching for a new coach. Oddberg's in. Lovely. What does a loan manager do? I'm highly suspicious, and I suspect that he's perhaps there just laundering money in the background for us. Right, let's just see what we got then. Ovela Ochieng. Oh, it's a Kenyan. Kenyan international. Not the most dribbly of people, but wage demands would be very, very low. Huh. You love a bit of Vestergaard. Hans Potter and the Chambers of Oddberg. Damn right. Walked away on accident. Yeah, it's like a reflexive thing because most of the sort of confirm or deny stuff's down here, and the fact that it's all the way over here, it like just gets out of it. Kenny with 13 stamina. He's certainly interesting. Can't hurt to keep scouting him. Ibrahim Karuni. Wow. Oh, I was hoping he'd be a regen, but to be fair, like anyone who's over a certain point, we'll obviously take a little bit of a closer look at. To be fair, Pierre Larsen. Oh, fancy boy. He's really quick off the mark, but then he just sort of struggles after a while. Great target man with an overall of 3 jumping. You're damn right. Wait, who was that? I didn't see that one. A couple of freebies. These guys. Oh, I'll get these guys in on trial since we can. You are a left-sided player called David Addy, who's 30. We've got to be careful as well because the board do expect certain types of signings as well. Cairo Edwards John. I feel like his name is backwards. I love a backwards name. Keep a rating. Oh, it's because they're right next to each other, aren't they? Yeah. Foreign acquisitions in Norway are a bit weird in the sense that the work permit rules are very odd. So you can sign some players if they have high potential, whatever the hell that means. It doesn't give you any kind of like specs as to what that might actually mean. Ah, there he is. Here's your boy. It's Vetle Varley Eggerly. I'd call him I don't know what I would call him. I don't know what I'd call him. It seems to rate him quite low for some reason. Is that because he's on plays for Sandefjord? Because to me, this looks good. I guess it must be because of the transfer cost. I'm just going to add him to the shortlist as well. So there's our boy. We'll just leave the rest of these for now because he... and a load more of these randos. Although he's young. He's a lot younger than the others. So he interests me a bit more because he would fit the club vision a bit more. So we'll get you in as well. And Juan. You love a guy called Juan. Just straight up Juan. A team called Odd. Yeah, there is. Long names. Things you like to see. Dennis! How uncouth of you. Alright, fine. You'll have to settle for getting scout reported. Oh, no you won't, because that would cost us money. Okay, maybe not. He wasn't even a regen. VWE Golf. Oh, hello. It's another lad called Seaman. This whole team is going to be full of seamen. It's going to be like a submarine, which is also a soup. Stern John, Collins John. At one point, Fulham had Collins John and John Collins. I mean, oh, hang on a minute. Oh, Simon Alexander Santos. I love that it's just Santos in the middle of that, by the way. Lingber, he's both-footed. Oh, my God. This man is powered by seamen, and he's a bit short. Good Lord, he's good. Why is no one else interested in this guy? Is he got, like... Teekbay with the 7-month...
Get on the seaman train.
Get on the seaman train. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Oh, my God. This guy is... I don't even care. Like, should we just try and sign him up now, chat? Tackling's only 9, sure. Marking's 11. Positioning's solid at 12. Great determination. Even if these are 9 and 10, I'd actually take him. He is legitimately insane. I'm going to sign him now. How much money have we got? Okay, so we've got about... I mean, I can move... Let's face it, we're not going to be spending anyone on actual transfer money, is it? So we'll just dump it, most of it on a wage budget. Gives us a bit more options. Barbu, thank you for the follow. Hopefully he doesn't want like 6 grand a week. Time will tell. Regular starter. My friend, you could start in like any position in this team. Heck, you could probably play at right wing. Faffers with the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, man. That is insanely kind of you. My goodness, everyone's so generous this morning. Why aren't other teams interested in Seaman? That is my question. What do they know that we don't? And will it affect our ability to get him into the Volvo? Let's try it. Regular starter. Contract start date immediately. And hello? I might just not do that. Because, yeah. He will play where I fucking tell him to play. Reggie Rock, thank you for the follow, mate. That's weird. I feel like we've... But he's got a good personality as well. I need to lie down, chat. I need a lie chat. £250 a week. What is this? God, there's going to be semen everywhere by the time we're finished here. Right, okay. I am flabbergasted. That is insanely good. That's actually nuts. 3-year contract extension. I don't know if you'll even... you got to be careful with these. Sometimes they... Like, if you try to put the... for start, you can only do 2. Because we've taken out some stuff. I'm actually going to knock that up a tiny bit, see if this works. Yeah. See, this is my point. That contract extension, it could really fuck your negotiations over. And if you try to put it in there too zealously, it will just... Like, we cannot afford to not have this happen. So, honestly, I'm just going to accept this right now. Because we need to get him in. Even at that price, he's still a ridiculous deal. Even with a 30% of next wage fee clause, he's still insane. That's why those contract extension clauses can be a bit of a minefield. Right. Physio advert. Good. Oh, yes, please. Oh, look at that. It's a holiday pick. He applies for the job and then wants more money than we're allowed to give. Thomas, get back in your lane, friend. I'm just going to keep offering the same amount of money until he either says yes or pisses off. Go on. You can go one more. Yeah! I thought we'd get there in the end, Thomas. Don't mess with Jakob Vestergaard. Okay, head performance analysis. I guess I prefer this guy. Although Bernspong is a great name. So it's one of those guys. Exactly. At that point, it's nothing, is it? Hello, Slugsy. How's it going, man? Oh, yeah. How did everyone get on with FPL this week? I actually did well. I know. Sound the alarm. Matt did well at FPL. I think I've got 75 points, which for me is good. That's just, he's very salty, to be fair. Man needs to get himself some pineapple. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. That's, to be fair, that's the ultimate, like, negotiation tactic. It's like, I cannot physically offer you any more, Thomas. What do you want me to do? Have a bagel, perhaps. 74? Nice. 45? Ouchie. 62? Not bad. Yeah, I'm up to 82nd in our league now. If you do want to join our FPL league, !FPL. I got super lucky. Like, I got clean sheet from Pope. I got all of my defenders got clean sheets. All of my... I got points for DCL. I got points for... Oh, it was brilliant. For once, I finally did well. Right, we're going to get Matt Sanderson in here because he doesn't want a lot of money. And that will complete our sort of situation here. FM. Oh, no. KFM. What did they do? So Thomas Starber, when he comes back, could be an interesting prospect for us for the future. Obviously, he's on loan at Floyer. Is Floyer one of our affiliate clubs? It feels like it is. Injury risk update. That's good. I thought that was the guy that Fulham had for a second. No, definitely not. So I captained Werner as well. Timid. But to be fair, still got 10 points out of it. I took it off of Son and gave it to Werner this time around, and I regretted that. I regretted that a lot. The YMCA of Norway. Oh, things you like to see. You're second in my league. To be fair, a mate of mine was actually top of our league for a bit. He's not had the best week. He nearly got a lot of points last night, but then Saints lost the clean sheet right at the end, and he had a defender and their goalkeeper. So that's going to be Mr. I Like Holiday Pictures in. What I'm really concerned... What I'm not even concerned about. What I'm interested in the most is getting this deal done. If we sign him up, that is superb. It actually is the one. Oh, it actually is. Oh. I thought you were just like... I thought you were just memeing. Such is the levels of Fred Friday as well. Once we get our scout report back. Yes! Oh, Seaman Alexander Santos Lingbo. What the hell do we call him? Like, that cannot be the name that we're going to call him. Why is Santos in? I must know. Have you got, like, Brazilian hair? Oh, cool! He's Filipino. Oh, yeah, by the way, I updated my face packs, finally. So we do now have the latest version of DF. So players, obviously, you know, it's not going to have everybody in it, but it's going to have better. There we go. B minus my arse. What's this guy actually like? 12, 11. Tackling's a little bit on the shit side, but he can play on both sides on his natural position. Oh, filth. Determination. We've signed ourselves up. I realize that this is like not spectacular, but he is so solid. Like, he is great when you bring him on with 21 seconds to go. He's going to do mad things for us. Good. So Anderson's coming in too. So that's right back and left back amazingly sorted. Sassel. Hello, fabulous Englishman. How are you, man? Just call him Santos, the one name that isn't. Sign him up. We haven't got the report back, the proper report back yet. We only know a little bit about him. I don't rush into these things, my friends. Where did you get the face packs, Matt? Well. Okay, so that's good. We've still got money left. And if that's the kind of money that we can get players on... Oh, did I not do that? My apologies. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's biography. It's because I... Is there a comparison one available on here? I really hate that you can't get comparison on anything except for this box here. This is why I do want a skin to come, potentially. That's, yeah, sorry. It's because obviously the new game's just come out, and obviously things changed slightly with that, so I haven't had a chance to sort of look through everything. Spunky. The Captain. The Captain sounds good. I actually quite like him. Or the Shipsman. I like the Captain, which will make a lack of sense because he won't be the Captain. But that'll confuse new people that join the stream. And there's nothing I enjoy more than confusing people. We'll leave that for now. I'm going to sort out potentially some no TCS skin this year. No? Oh, God, I'm going to have to find a new skin as well. It's just a sad day for all people at SYC Towers. And by that, I mean me. Because Em's at work. Just brought myself a new leather jacket. Well, very nice. Things you like to see. Oh, here we go. Oh, Federico Bravo. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, why is he in here? Also, how are Riga paying him that amount of money? He's a defensive midfield. Oh. Like, that is such a strange... I'm intrigued. Why are you bringing him to me then? It's like, here's this bloke. Would you like us to scout him? Well, that's going to cost you. How did you find him in the first place then? Oh, there's highlights. We probably won't be able to show that. Let's have a look. Bloody YouTube. Oh, stop making me sign in all the time. Oh, wow. He has his own YouTube channel, chat. Like, this isn't just some random YouTuber. This is his channel. This is your boy. There we go. We've literally gone and done that thing that really, like, B-Tech football clubs do, where they sign players off of YouTube videos. We've fully done it. Right. Axel Freyr Harthason. Icelandic winger. Wow, he is just like winger. Is he both-footed as well? Reasonable. Okay. You know what? Screw it. We'll offer him what I should do is if I can't actually get them, I should take them on trial. Let's check out my man Enoch Mwimba. Cool name. Although he's at Olsund. Maybe we could get him on loan. Oh, I got FC Hacker. Their dancing is terrific. Yami Kiostila. Okay. Just keep scouting you. Got Stjarnan. So we kind of need a right-sided player. That's like our next real... Nice subscriber. Oh, yeah. Everybody go subscribe to the lad. FaZe Seaman. Oh, dear. You are a bit all over the place, my man. Although... The thing is, the money he's already on. Like, this is just totally out of our price range, unfortunately. That's the problem we've got right now. We've got to be careful here. Although, Emmanuel Igbonkwu, great name. Scout you. Oh, bloody hell. Anyone I can't get, I'll just offer a... Wow, look at you. Oh, there's loads of Latvian players coming up. Interesting. Why is it censored it again? God damn. I tried, Tube. It was never going to be great, but I did my best. Gotta find some Finns, obviously. Hacking in the hospital? Pfft, nailed it, bruv. Right. So, loads of random guys from Latvia who were on quite large... Oh, no, hang on. I mean, they're not on large money now, but they would obviously want large money, and they kind of go against our ethos that we've got to try and maintain. I should have maybe looked for... We'll just leave that for now. We'll get the guy we want in first. Okay, so Axel Freyr Harthason has been rejected. We just kind of need a... Oh, cheers, mate. What we really need is... Oh, God. Well, we get a lot of injuries to start with. That's not ideal. Get Sam. What, Sam Aykroyd? The... God, they're already, like, snapping up youngsters here. Who's this guy? Olav Rasmussen. We probably could have done with a player like that, actually, as it happens. But that's not the point. We will find ourselves a right-sided player. Even if we have to, like, spend a little bit more than that. John Honorisa still kicking about. I don't imagine he is Sam. His brother, Bjorn Helge, could be. Maybe. It's unlikely. Let's face it. He was not the best for Fulham, let's face it. Let's just go with that for now. We'll have a look at the friendlies. We actually are going to play the friendlies today because I want to have a look at how we're developing tactically. Even if you can't see everything. Wow. That's not even that bad when you consider that we've got $1 million in the bank and 4 televised matches are going to get us 170 grand. I sort of understand now what... Oh, that's more like it. The problem we've got with Vettel here is that he doesn't play in either of the positions that I use. His passing's not good enough to be an advanced playmaker. And what about a box-to-box? And the pace isn't really there for the width, though he has got good dribbling. 100% of the game. Yeah. He could be related to that guy. Yes, he could. Yeah, I know he's in the chat, but like the thing is, he's at Sandefjord. And I feel like they would... Firstly, we'd have to pay money for him. And secondly, Like,
there.
it's 165 grand. We can't. We literally can't sign him. FR16 Erg, thank you for the follow, as well as Stefan McP. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Yeah, we can't. We can retrain him, yeah, but we can't afford him. Like, there's no point in ruining the save just to sign someone because they're in chat. As funny as that is, we can't literally afford the player. So, Sandefjord, and that was with a player. Yeah, so... Sadly, no. But we will keep him on the shortlist because you never know, they might release him or something. Perhaps. You never know. We'll do our best. We'll keep him in mind. Oh, hello. Wow, this guy... I love that. He's like, I am a fullback. I am a winger. Do not ask me to play in the between. He cannot play wingback. It's just nothing there at all. Hello, Dr. Benjamin. Sign Haaland. Ah, hang on. Haaland. Haaland? No, wait, I can't. How do you... I've never heard of him. Never heard of him. Is he good? Oh, dear. Can run down... Yeah, if you could just run down your contract, Vetler, that would be specific. Yeah, he's like, I will not play wingback. But that's fine, because we don't play wingbacks. So, let's... Oh, Christ, he's a... He actually does look quite good, though. He'd be quite versatile. It's nice to see you, Ben. How are you, man? Have you had much of a chance to play the newest release version of the game? I love that. Vetler's now followed. He's like, you've not signed me, but I respect that. Thank you for the follow, man. And Ron as well. Yeah, I'm actually going to pay to scout this guy because... Oh, so he was included. Jesus. Bit of Timor Pookie. Has he got a younger brother that's, I don't know, much cheaper? Profan, thank you for the follow, man. Get yourself a daddy. Get myself a daddy? What are you implying about me for? I ain't no orphan. You're going to need to... Genuinely, you're going to need to elaborate on that one. Oh, you mean like an affiliate club? Of course, yeah. Should we get sporting? Maze Phil, thank you for the follow. Let's go after Kabiru as well. We're liking some Nigerians up in here. Not... Okay, I've changed my mind. I'm not paying 2,000... We'll do the old offer trial option here. A Segunda Volante. And his first name's Noble. We can't offer him a trial, though, because he's on trial. Loan. Played a little. Cool. What is your first, like, stream save going to be? Or are you just continuing the Liverpool stuff? Cassis! Thank you so much for the follow, man. Get someone named Board. Oh. What tier? We're in the second tier. But the aim is to get promoted first time. I feel like we might actually get sacked if we don't. So, just prolonging it as much as I can. Hello, Blue Banana. How's it going, man? Thomas RLG. Thank you for the follow as well. Right, I was going to try and see if we could get ourselves a daddy club, wasn't I? It's on networking. Sorry? Is there no discussion here? The board are just like... They're just locked in a room and I'm on the outside posting things through the letterbox. Oh, okay, that must be new. I guess. Board don't want to speak to me. Ah, oh, bloody Guthbjargsson has mugged me right off there. That must be new, yeah. You have no idea. Any suggestions for Ben's first Twitch save, guys? I'm sure he'd love that. Oh. Wow, they just did not even begin to care, did they? They were just like, we're already on it, stop bugging us, is essentially what they said. That's kind of cool, actually. The board, if I speak, I'm in big trouble. Indeed. Well, I mean, I don't know if I like that or not. It's just a different sort of situation. I will find a way, Guzma. I will find a way. Yeah, I've got to get them bagels. Right, we'll just go with the standard pitch for now because I am boring like that. I don't... It's not really about you being worth the money, Vetley. It's about that we don't have the money. You may well be worth that amount of money, but we don't have that amount of money. Like, a Bugatti Veyron might well be worth that amount of money, but I'm not buying one from Aldi. Barnes... Yeah, oh, right, these are all for that. I've created a monster. Would watch it religiously. I would actively avoid it. Oh, dear. No, it absolutely isn't. It was a terrible example, actually, of a Bugatti Veyron. But loaning a player in that isn't going to play in our squad because he doesn't play it. Like, if I was signing him permanently, we'd be able to retrain him. But loaning him in to not play would be kind of pointless. Any DOF suggestions for frees? Can you get them for free? Friends of the people heard of Berlin. Right, okay. So they're going to do that. We're going to chill. We've actually... Oh, yeah, it's the recruitment analyst. Fuck it. We'll just put a job out for that. And we're going to leave the loan manager alone, because when you've got one of none, you know there's a problem. We've broken numbers. Right. It would find me. True, it would find me, and then it would knock me out of any European competition I may have entered. Oh, cheers, game. Thanks for telling me how to play. We'll just go with the... We can tweak it. One of the things I was thinking about is perhaps doing the old work ball into the box to play out defense. I kind of want to leave this as... This part, anyway, as bland and standard as possible. Just get balls out wide, get balls in behind. And it's mostly just... The instructions are mostly set on the defensive side of things. So it's just more about, like, aggressively winning the ball back. What face pack do I use? I use DF11. I don't think I have a button for that one, but you'll find it on FM Scout or any other Football Manager download website. That's what I've been using anyway. Road to fuck. Are you serious, Bart? Thank you. That's all I can say. I just never experienced this kind of numbers. It's nuts. Where the hell is... How dare you? It's in Norway, Morby. It's in the Arctic Circle, right up in the very north part of Norway, over the mountains and far away. The Tromso Teletubbies come to play. Right, let's go. Get the regen in for friendlies.
Hello there.
Ooh, this wasn't there before. I like this. I'm experiencing things with you guys. King Zabby, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so it's cool that there's just different stuff happening, like the fact that Bodder won the league. That was cool. Ooh. So who did I even start in this game? Right. Now, the cool thing is I do speak Norwegian in-game because I am Jacob Vestergaard, and he does have knowledge of Norwegian. So that's a good sign. He also speaks English, German, and Danish, obviously. That's good. Oh, he's already complacent. Is he going to be like the Ryan Porteous of this save? It feels like it. Atlee Good, thank you so much for the follow, my man. We kind of just want to be sassy. Okay, cool. Good chat. Wait, what? Oh, no. Really? Okay. First thing I don't like about the beta. Now when you select individuals, you have to then select every single player individually, and you can't even do like a Control A like you could on the previous version of the game because there's no list of players anymore. So now you have to do the same thing 3 times rather than doing it once. That I don't like. That is annoying. Because then you've just got to kind of do the... Soon motivated? Okay. Because before, if you clicked individuals, it would select them all for you, and then that's annoying. Okay, right, let's get into this. Set up the settings properly once we...
Hello
just skip that for a second so I can adjust my... Wait, what? Oh, hang on, wait. What the hell's going on here? The hell was that about?
Hello there.
TV, camera height, key highlights, replays on. Just want to make sure that was all set up properly. Mitch Green, BDOT Can, thank you for the follow, man. Ooh. Okay, cheers for... Why is it doing this in the middle of the game? Oh, but out the FM sphere. Wow, bit more time on my hands. Bought FM21 during the beta. Watched a few beta series on YouTube. Enjoyed your... Oh, thank you, man. Nothing like watching Spurs. Oh, God. I couldn't have done anything more Spursy than that, could I? Pudsvik's already through, and wow, we very nearly lost there. Is your game language isn't your Norwegian? I'm not sure what that means, Paddy. I guess, but it just puts more steps in between the thing I want to actually do. So that I find that personally annoying, but I can sort of understand why perhaps other people may not. Encaston and Deep B with the follows, guys. Thank you very much, guys. The zoom thing. Oh, the way the camera moves. Yeah, I think it's part of the TV broadcast, the broadcast setup with the TV stuff, basically. Yeah, Norway aren't ranked that high in the world. It does look a bit bolder, doesn't it? There's definitely some UI changes, and to be fair, it was the beta, so... Oh, good goal! Oh, never mind. Is it just me, or did that sort of animate in slightly differently? The goal animation seemed a bit more fluid. Bit more, almost like my notifications on Twitch. It looked a bit like those. That is a good point, Timid. I wish there was... Why don't they just have an option for all? I feel like that would be a sensible sort of workaround. Oh, hello. Hey, check it out. Nice, nice. Like that. I can absolutely not say that, Profum, because that is a very nasty thing to say. Or a rather strange thing to say, I should say. No, this is the full game. Bit of a sort of subdued start. Do I know English? I'm not sure how to answer that question. Norwegian. I mean, I know enough to know that that's not something you should be saying. Let's put it that way. How did I know what that means? It means you like small children. And not something you should be saying. Basically. Like, yeah, I know enough Norwegian to know that you shouldn't be saying that. Nah, you thought you could sneak one past me. Can you swear in Norwegian? I don't know that much Norwegian. I know a bit of English. Sometimes it escapes me, I will say. Been a bit of a subdued game so far, but overall, what division are these guys in? The shouts thing is cool. I'm glad they've added that. That's a nice little touch. Really simple thing. Right. Pump fists. We're going to have so much of this until we're like really established, aren't we? Right, well, we're going to have to do this one by one this time. It feels like these are less pronounced. The colours are a bit more subdued, it feels like. They don't look too sharp, but then neither do we. He's no finishing, only 23. I really like it, Profin. It's very good. Very, very good. Why do we choose Tromso? Because basically I went there and I had a scarf. Oh, is that true? They actually get more psyched to... Oh, I like that. Oh, go on, ball in. Yep. Wow, okay, cool. That was a horrendous miss. Is that true, Ribsy, though? Because I haven't, like I said, I haven't got enough experience on the brand new release to actually know if that's true or not. But if that is, that's really awesome. I like stuff like that. Here's Wangberg. It's going to take us a while to learn. Oh, there we go. Azimi's into the channel. Can he pull this back across? You've been playing for hours. Nice. Have you noticed anything else that you really like? Oh, the keeper's fucked it up. Whew. I have noticed it a little bit, Smithy, but I do wonder if there's an element of realism in there as well. So I'm not overly concerned yet. Let's demand a bit more. Wait, when did we score? Hang on. Sorry. Did I miss a goal or something? I must have missed a goal. I actually thought we were losing. Or, like, drawing, rather. Oh, even the pressured one is a different colour now. I like that they've got slightly different colours depending on each thing. It's a bit more... It's a bit easier to read at a glance. Let's get Mohammed Ahmed on, because his name is, like, great. We'll get Lassie off, and we'll get Berntson on. It's going to take us a little while to learn. Ruben's not been spectacular so far, but then he was starting off complacent, so that was probably our issue. Let's get a guy who doesn't want to be here on, shall we? Yeah. In you come, bud. Hashtag maybe in for... Deserved his yellow. Why is he getting yellow cards in friendlies? Cheeky bastard. Right, there we go.
Hello?
Hearts are going for longer. Okay, cool. It's only our first friendly. Match fitness will get up. Oh, good interception. Here we go. Watch him now do something really good. Right as I'm about to take him off. Steve3, thank you for the follow. Esbjord, and it's going to be a corner. Have we got... It's very much like that. I don't know, Jeff. I am basically that. For most of the streams, to be fair. I saw us have a goal disallowed, but I must have missed it. The scout... Which bug was that, Valinsky? I haven't noticed any scouting mean bugs. Hey! Runar Esbjord gives us a 2-goal advantage. Good. It's only a friendly, but progress. So far, so good. One thing I noticed because obviously I built this tactic with Tromso in mind because I knew they played a 4-4-2, but I didn't build it with Tromso, and I only did a couple of hours of testing with it. And... one thing I noticed was that you score a lot of goals, but you aren't as strong at the back. So there's going to be a lot of what I would imagine to be the sort of 5-2s, 4-2s types of games. You can see that you do give up chances with it. Still keep a decent amount of possession, though. But at the end of the day, it's good fun, isn't it? I'd much rather play an exciting tactic that results in lots of goals. Because it's more interesting, personally. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I haven't played a 4-4-2 in ages. Oh, SPL's through again. Lovely finish from Runar. That's more like it. We've sort of kicked on a bit in this second half. You can resize the iPad by dragging the windows. Can you really? I mean, it doesn't matter to me because obviously I think I have all the windows I can get, but rather play an exciting tactic. I mean, isn't that completely subjective? Like the idea that a 4-4-2 can't play exciting football. I'm sorry, it's not a Libero 8-5-1, you know? I don't know. I find that... Also, can you?
Hello there.
I don't think you can. You can resize the iPad stuff by dragging the windows. Maybe, but I can't. How do you do that? Or are you just messing with me? Genting, thank you. Sorry, not Genty. Genty, thank you for the follow, man. Pure. Oh, gotta go Tiago Motta. No, you can. Okay, so how? Where exactly? Anyway, moving on. I'm sure you can. I just haven't found a way to do it. I like. Oh, grab a corner. Oh, hang on, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow, that is... I like it, firstly. But, goddamn, that needs to be a bit more, user-friendly. Oh, and there you go. So now a hat-trick for Espiord. Libero 851 was a Ferrari one. I'm fairly certain it was. Yeah, I don't know. I find that it's... The actual tactical shape itself isn't what makes a tactic boring or interesting, I feel like. It's the way you play within it. And I feel like with this shape, we're going to concede goals, but we're also going to score what would appear a decent amount. Particularly as my boy here, Runa, has just smashed in 4 goals in this game, which is a good sign. I like the idea. I like that you could change it because I feel like particularly if you've got a smaller res, that does make sense. But I'd like it to be a bit more easy to do. It seems like it's the hitbox, if you like, for it. That's cool. Oh, hello. Oh, Mohamed Ahmed with the cheekiest chip you'll ever did see. Basically doing a Keegan. Hell yeah. Kevin Keegan is a legend. I mean, I love Kevin Keegan. He's a little idol of mine. What a ball, by the way. But then what a finish this is from Mo. Just a little dink. Keeper's already on the ground. Is that Salah? It may as well be. They are really letting us in behind. Yeah, well, that's one of the things I was noticing, is that I actually noticed this. The reason I played the pass into space approach with this tactic was because I watched how 4-4-2s played against my Spurs team, and I found that one of the things they were able to do was get in behind way easier than one striker. Don't know why, but it does seem that passing into space with a 4-4-2 is, yeah, worthwhile. Vernier Tub, thank you very much for the follow, man. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Enjoy your day, Valinsky. So we sort of really got better in the second half. Basically. Cheer up, Kevin Keegan. You got to cheer him up. Assured. Like it. You think he'd be a bit more than that, but outstretched arms. Happy with that performance. Looked inspired and motivated.
Hello there.
Yeah, he's... Oh, that was cool. K-Jack MP. Thank you for the follow, man. Okay, so all in all, what division are these guys even in? Okay, so they're the 4th tier. We were expected to win quite comfortably, but we did. I think, Morley, it comes down to the resolution or the zoom level. So if you've got a smaller monitor, now where would this be? I don't know where it is. There's an option to change the zoom, basically. So that you could use that, potentially. What's your attacking line? As in, like, the players or, like, the pushing up. We are very, very pushed up. We're playing a very aggressive way to win the ball back because I figured, got to stay warm, innit? The scale. Oh, scaling. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, it's actually the 5th tier. Oh, so they're even worse than we thought they were. Point is, we've sent them back to whence they came, where they should be. You know. Starting my world journeyman save, starting unemployment, ended up in Uruguayan 1st division. Wow, that's not bad though. 1st division, landing on your feet, mate. Let's see. Is it a regen? Oh, it's not. Mateus Orezo. God damn. Well, expect him to be in every single YouTube WonderQuid video for the next 10 years. Wow, he's pretty good, isn't he? Look at that. 4 stars at 17. Did you sign him or is he already at the club? That's awesome. Oh. Bolton, yeah. So Bolton will start tonight on YouTube. I haven't actually recorded the first video yet. I'm going to do it after stream. But I have done like the history segment, the intros, all that sort of stuff. From whence they came is literally the same city. Is it really? Whereabouts in on the island is their ground then, Northern Sentinel? Because it surprises me that there's even enough room for another stadium on the island.
Hello there.
Yeah, I've been finding that. I mean, to be fair, I've rarely ever used deep lines, although we did use it a couple of times in Scotland, and I've got to say, we did achieve some success, but it was mostly once we'd already got into a good position. So it's a bit of both. Mackenzie, thank you for the follow, my friend. Hope you are having a lovely afternoon. What do you mean, Guzma? Hello, Scale Nuts. Oh, was it good last year too? I don't know. Again, my knowledge of Wonder Kids on FM is literally zero. Got an ad for a show called Upload that looks kind of dumb. As in an advert on Twitch. Well, now you're going to have to tell me all about it. And therefore do the advert's job for it. Hello, Yanis Mula. He intrigues me. Bit of height, not incredibly slow for this level anyway. Would be available fairly cheap, you'd feel like. And if we were going to pay for someone, it could be someone like this. His marking concerns the shit out of me. Like, imagine being a centre-back with... like, that's not going to be 7. It'll be like 4 or something. Concerning. Concerning. Yeah, we dropped back once we got in front a lot of time. Oh, yeah. No, that's still here. I have a button for it, Guzma. A digital person. Sounds unique. Doesn't sound that unique. Oh, by the shopping centre. Huh. Wow. I guess it's probably a lot smaller ground, too. You know? Yeah, not for me, Colin. I like it. You're a German lad called Colin. Big fan of that, but I have to draw the line somewhere. Okay, so there's a couple of Swedish guys in here, but again, they are above the age at which the board are going to get pissy at me. And also, they're all players who would cost transfer fees. We've really got to be looking at... I think we've got to be looking at either players from the lower leagues, loan signings, or free signings entirely, essentially, to try and fill those roles. Just a random Scottish dude called Matt Yates. Don't mind if I... He could be quite quick. Screw it. Come for a trial. Why not, buddy? Have a little trip to the north. To the very, very, very north. Yeah, it's definitely not the Elianusi. Hello, Mackay. How are you, bud? And he didn't care. Cheers for that, Matt. What kind of name is Matt? A useless prick, that's who. Right, moving on.
Hello there.
Jay Brighton, thank you for the follow. Considering Lille. Nice. Yeah, actually, guys, big question for you all, since you're all here. Literally, it seems like everyone in the world is here, which is a little bit daunting. What is the first save you're actually going to be doing for FM 21? Like, now that the game is fully out, what are you kicking off with? Or what you're currently doing? Maybe you're continuing it. So, squad number list. Okay, that's fine. That's a bit early for that, but sure. Right, we've got to remove number 12. Can't have Erland Jakobsen in, so we'll put him at number 20. There we go. We'll obviously have to revisit this anyway, because there's bound to be a few more signings coming in. The entire population of Tromsø is here. It does feel like it, to be fair. Wow, that is a lot of messages. You have 5 set. You have 5 set up, Liam. That's awesome. Journeyman, wow. Interturku, cool. Like me a bit of Interturku. Nordic Pentagon Challenge. Isn't that kind of like what Ben's going to do on YouTube? Oh, it's alt. Oh, we get to play against Mortgas Pedersen, potentially. You're going to do sound effect. Imagine that. What's just so you can sell your mate. To be fair, if I had a mate that was in the game, I'd absolutely do that too. I'd like loan him off to like Romford Town. Nothing against Romford Town. It's just the first team that came to my head there. If that is even a team. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be liking the Nordic stuff. I've always really liked this part of the world as far as Football Manager as well. Like, I've had saves with Midtjylland in the past. I've had an offline save I did with Göteborg for a while. I also did a brief YouTube series with it too at one point, way back in the day. 1860. Are you really? Right, recruit. We just did this. Unless it's because we got new people. I'm just going to ignore this for now because we're not getting anything from that we weren't getting from before. Göteborg. Hey, you leave Göteborg alone. Not a Malmö fan by any chance, or are you like a Hammarby dude? Fred. Oh, we got Fred. Forgot about Fred. I mean, Fred, firstly, physicals are wonderful. Chef's kiss. He can do a bit of it. Wow. He can do a bit of it all, actually. If he has... decisions aren't the best. The question is, I would quite like to bring in Fred. What foot is he? He's right-footed. Oh, he could play on both sides. I really like Fred. And he'd be free. Said he's going to kill me if he said... Yeah, I'm team him. Ever been to Uppsala? No, I haven't. Although I did actually do a Football Manager save with a team in Uppsala at one point. Because isn't Uppsala where the girl with the dragon tattoo books are set, or certain parts of it? You know? I might be totally wrong there, but I think it is. Fred Friday is up. His name alone is up there. Hey, Niran, how are you, man? Norway massive. It is. It's really long. Amazingly. Super flush. Thank you for the follow, man. Friday, I'm in love. Hell yeah. Freddy Friday. Oh, I did an Arendelle save too, actually, at one point as a blog. Back when I was capable of doing such things. Back when I knew how to write. It's gotten so bad now that, like, oh, you support Norrköping? Of course you do. Sweden 4th tier. Very nice. Oh, we've only made one signing so far, Polybius, but he is banging, and his name is Seaman. So, you know. Work permit. Oh, maybe. We'll see. This is a good chance to test that, I suppose. But he's free, remember? Besides, if he doesn't get a work permit... Oh, yeah. We'll find out, won't we? Like, we can always cancel it. Did Norway save offline? Oh, nice. As in Norway, the nation, or did you have a specific team in Norway as well? Because I think at some point we might try and do that too. I realize this is an issue, but I want to see if we... I feel like people make too much of the inconsistency thing sometimes. Like, it's one of the things I'll take into account, but at this point, we can't, like, be that picky. Fred, why you have to do this to me, bud? We could have been friends, Fred! We could have eaten cheese together. And now... Ah, Fred. Look at this. That's so... I mean, you could probably bring it down, but he, I believe, is... Oh, he's not actually a Nigerian international, but it would cost us so much. And I just don't think that's going to be... You think he's worth it, but we literally don't have the money for it. You know? That's the thing. Fuck Fred Friday. All my homies hate Fred Friday. It was filmed in Uppsala, really. I think there were certain parts of it that were supposed to be set in Uppsala. Like, we could obviously mess with this, but he's just right on the high end of our wage budget. The thing is, I don't even know what I would... Like, if I could get him down to, like, 1,400, that would... Look, oh, no. The most I can offer is 1,100. I just really don't think that's going to happen. Keep you entertained. I will, Makai. I'll do my very best for you. I might even do a flip, if you fancy it. It won't be graceful in any way, but it'll be... well, that's going to have to... It's like half the amount of money he wants. I just don't think that's going to be... Well, let's see if we can do the Nigeria cap thing. Hello? There we go. Yeah, that's not going to knock it down enough. If he already wants more than that, then I don't think this is going to be much here. Martian, how is the Mars? How is Mars these days? Thank you for the follow, man. Do you accept bits of string? Could I pay you in snow, Fred? It's that time of year, isn't it? Also, his agent's called Wim. I wonder if he knows Wim Hof. Like, I could bump his appearance fees up a bit. Maybe a goal bonus that's a bit higher. What about a massive bonus for winning the league? Because I think we're actually quite financially comfortable, but we could always bump his agent fee up a bit. My guess is he's just going to go straight red here. Ready? He's like, yes, I would like all that extra money. I will knock £100 off of my wage bill. Yeah, that's going to be a no from me, dog. Let's not have that, shall we? Oh, Fred, we could have been friends, but you had to go and betray me like that, didn't you? Oh, dear. Sad times. You're watching 2 FM streams at once. That is incredibly impressive. I can barely concentrate on one thing at a time, let alone 2. What type of snow are you talking? Oh, it's the yellow... Well, it is now. It's very much the yellow variety now. Isaac Hien. 6'5". Oh, now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. I'm standing to attention. It's 6'5". Keep scouting you. Mateus Bouvin. Oh, cool name. Yeah, I did know the Sentinel was awesome. Weirdly, I was doing some research for them, and I went over to their Twitter page to check something, and the moment I did that, I saw that they just won the league. Great timing. Managerial stats are quite high because the player we picked was like a Danish international. Other guys playing Bolton. Huh. To be fair, I'll be playing Bolton later tonight, so there's that. Hey, Serge, how's it going, man? It's going well. I do love a tall boy. What can I say? I'm easily pleased. Mateus Bouvin, please be right. Okay. The problem is, again, the money that these guys would cost would be too much. However, I'd like to draw your attention here to Edvin Grevskot. But, oh wow, he's not a centre-back. He is very much not. He's many things, but he is not a centre-back. Trapping him at Bath for 15 years, of course, of course. And how did he do? God, these are the real questions, chat. Yeah, we really can't afford... Oh, hello. Let's steal someone from Kongsvinger. They'll love that. Actually, it's unlikely. Couldn't filter by the role. Yeah, you can now, though. I found that was annoying with the scouts. They play their games indoors, really? 7 Bolton's economy? I really don't know. Just get dead players down on low wages. Can you not trial him and be cheaper? I don't think so, to be honest. How's Adam Senior been at Bolton so far? I don't know. I haven't started the save yet. So I'll let you know when I've actually started it. First video's out tonight, but I haven't recorded any of it yet. I've been spending most of the last few days just building like the intros and graphics and stuff like that for it. I think we've been better just ploughing the fields of free transfers again. Anyone? Esperung? Oh, it's a guy from Lillestrøm. Although he would, yeah, he's worth £120,000. Something tells me he probably wouldn't sign for us. Just a thought. No need to scout Charvel George. He's shite. See, I don't need to when I've got scouts in the chat. It's fine. That's the kind of shithousery I can get behind. I'll leave you. No, I'm competing with you now, Kev. Did you not know? Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna just leave. Actually, no, I won't because no, I don't want half of our like first team players to be available for that game. Papa Trophy's trophy. I know. What happened to the stupid trophy no one cares about, eh? I don't even like Papa John's that much. It's like I don't think it would even get in like my top 3 pizza places, to be fair. Like, we always order it when we go to my mate's house in Salisbury, but well, not always. We order it sometimes, and it's just never been my favourite, to be fair. The trophy is pizza. Now that would get my attention. They make that trophy pizza, and all of a sudden my ears are perked right the fuck back up again. What about this guy? Erlen Tangvik. Plays for Djurgården. The Animal Zoo. The Animal Garden over in Sweden there. He's already said he's leaving at the end of the season, but it doesn't say who to. Now, whether that means we could get him. Or did Simon... Oh, no. Simon got hurt. Top 3. I like me some Pizza Hut. I can't lie. Domino's ain't bad either, and there's a local pizza place or two that are pretty solid that come sort of actually in between those two, to be fair. So I don't know. I'm a Pizza Hut loyalist. What can I say? Let the rage flow. Greg Sausage Roll Trophy. No, I wouldn't be interested in the Greg Sausage Roll Trophy. We've discussed this. I think Greg's is overrated, mate. Pizza Bakerin. Djurgården became amazing on one of my saves. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the Outcast to Icon save. Djurgården won the league like 3 times. Either way, it tastes good. I don't care what... They could be putting feces on it, and if it tastes good, I'm on. You know? I'm easily pleased, friends. What can I say? Can you sign Parfait Bizoza? I have no idea who that is. Just lost to Tromso's second team and you'll say, ha-ha! The domination begins. My headphones are being a bit shit. There we go. Right, so yeah, Siemens hurt himself, but it's only going to be out for a couple of days. That's cool. We'll bring in Hafstad instead. Let me just make sure I've got all of these switched on, actually, because I want to make sure that we're not accidentally excluding someone who could potentially be around the squad.
Hello there.
He's definitely not our first choice in this role, is he? It's Anderson, who's the guy we really want to be playing there long term. But I feel like Azimi, Esbjord, Kitalana, this is a good team we've already got here. And with the right little changes to it, I think we could definitely build something. I'm happy with the way we're playing, honestly. Don't feel the need to change too much just yet. Zevno and Michael plays games, as well as the Yorkshire Viking. Thank you for the follows, guys. You're lovely. So nice today. Thank you, guys. Faces and pineapple. That sounds even worse. There's a hint of cannibalism in that one, Arrow. I draw the line at feces. Spurs looking forward. Trust me, there's nothing looking forward about that, the way that one ended. Christ. That took 4 hours to record, that last video. And then the edit was just absurdly long, obviously. We should be wearing this one very comfortably. Show me why you should be in the team. Hey, someone responded. They just like it when you got your hands in your pockets. It's because you're non-threatening at that point. Let's have it. You meant poo, not faces. What a wonderful sentence. Yeah, I did see Valens. I've never actually managed in Liechtenstein. Have you done that before? The team sheet thing is cool. Yeah, I agree. It looks nice. It's a nice little graphical touch that probably doesn't take a lot, but it's a nice addition. One thing I do like as well is that the 3D version of the stadium, when we're at home, actually has got the right sort of thing. It looks a bit more like the real stadium. It doesn't look that close, but it's definitely better than I've seen before. Eldav, thank you for the follow, man. 20-year-old player, so we're playing for Olsen. I don't know. Like, if he comes from our scout reports, we'll have a look. If not the end of the world. We should be, but it depends if he starts or not. Well, Esbjord's straight off the bat, and he smashes it home. So he got, what, 4 goals in the last game, another one today. Something tells me if he stays fit, we might be able to get some goals from him this season. I'm a fan. A good start for us. Oh, dear. Positive actually work. I don't know. I used attacking a lot with Scotland and Spurs, so I wanted to try to go back to a bit more of a balanced approach. We could obviously, you know, at some point we may have to move to a more... Oh, there we go. It's 2-0. It's Lasse Nilsson with the finish. 2-0. Good stuff. This is not indoor. Exactly. I don't think FM really knows how to do that. Could he be the new Shanklin? I hope not, because I hope he scores goals. The connection with the team is that Em and I went there in January, and I really liked the place, basically. I'm a very easy man to please. What can I say? Right, let's start praising them a little bit now. Oh, I'm so used to clicking there. At least it'll be harder to berate them accidentally, because you actually have to think about which one you're clicking a bit more now. So I guess there's that. Because the amount of times I've accidentally yelled at my players, and they're stood there going, what's he yelling for? We're 6-0 up, mate. No, this isn't the first game of the season. This is still friendlies. This is a local team we're playing up against at the moment. We're just getting through some friendlies, having a look at the way the squad have shaped up, and just sort of where we're getting to. I guess, yeah. I want to see how it works with the we are expected to be one of the stronger teams in this division, though. So, oh, I like this. Can you shout at individual players? Oh, crap. It seems you can shout at individual players even after you've done a proper long... You might have been able to do it before. I just never noticed it. But that is interesting. Pedersen's through. Is that... Never mind. If that was him, it would have been in. So yeah, no, I've got Norway loaded and 100k other players. That way we'll get a nice amount of players coming through various youth intakes. But when I originally set it up to do it how I normally did it back in the day, it loaded 470,000 players and it was just too much. Even that was slowing the game down right at the start. So I was like, yeah, we can't do that. Ever tried an MLS team? No. And I have no real intention to either. It's just... It's partly because I don't like the way the league system works, and partly because I'm too smooth-brained to understand all the different rules with the player registration stuff, and it's probably not that difficult, but I don't like leagues where you can't really... There's no room for progression. Like, you can't bring a team up from the lower leagues. I don't know, it's just not my cup of tea. I like that kind of build. Hence the same we're doing right now, basically. Oh, let's have a look. Is this the stadium? Oh, wow, yeah. It kind of looks like those indoor training grounds you see. For some reason, my game toggle button is not working. I hope that doesn't mean my buttons have stopped working. That would suck. Canadian League. No, I've never done the Canadian League either. I know Jack has. In fact, I think he was doing a Canadian League save right now, is he not, actually? Promotions where the fun is. Database size. I always lose large, but I always make my own custom... I like add custom players using the advanced settings on that menu, because otherwise you just don't get what you want out of it, really. So 2-0 up at half-time. It's fine. Nothing major. Wait. Oh, I didn't realise you could praise them at half-time here. Or is this just a glitch? I swear this shouldn't appear here. Even though I've just never noticed that before. Oh, he's in Mexico now. Cool. Yeah, it's the same with the A-League. Like, I think the only way, really... So what comes with things? I added international players and players from top division clubs of every single league in Europe, South America, Asia, and Africa. And those will obviously regenerate over time. So it'll allow us to keep a constant spell of regens from various nations coming through, rather than being the same lazy ones all the time, where it ends up being the same bloody regens from the same countries. Wow, okay. Is it just me, or was it... Did they just lose a load of stuff, even though I wasn't talking to them? I swear I was talking to the attackers, and the defenders suddenly went back to calm again. Weird. Oh, Djibouti would be great. Because then they'd have to go off on Djibouti duty. And there's nothing I like more than saying that phrase. All right, let's praise them. Oh, yeah, that does work. Cool. Just started a Pentagon challenge. No. Oh, get scout report. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, you guys really should go sub to Get Scout Report's YouTube channel. One of the people that was making FM content back when I very much started, and one of the first people I watched, along with Jack. So it's cool that he's back making content again. And with a Pentagon challenge too. So yeah, you guys should go sub. Since we've got a lot of you here, now's a good time to promote him. So if you want to pop your link in the chat, absolutely do so. I know we did this before, but there's more people here this time, I think. That's what I should have tried to do. I should have tried to get Regan Booty. Azimi. Oh, go on. Slip it through, bud. Get it back. Yes. Lovely finish. Pat Breeze. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Hope you're having a lovely day. Fitum Azimi finally scores in this little period of matches. Bit of a cluster in the Alta defense. I don't know what their defender's doing there. And then his initial pass is actually quite well blocked, but he's come back to him and he has just leathered that one home. Lovely finish. 3-0. Good stuff. So is that a bug, or is it just like... It's the way the game's punishing you for saying the same thing over and over? Because either way, I'm kind of fine with that. I mean, would you change the A-League then? So I assume we've got some Aussies and Kiwis here. If you had your way, like say you were allowed to make the choice, what's a strike? Would you change the format so that it was a standard league? So like, I don't know how many teams there are actually. So like a 20-team league with promotion, relegation, access for the lower league clubs. Is that something you would change? Are you from London? No, I'm not from London. I'm from, like, Cambridgeshire, I guess. That's about as, like, pinpoint as I get. I say Cambridge, but it's not. Hello, Tanicus. Yeah, it was something, wasn't it? Don't know if it was something good, but it was definitely something. I would have Canberra, not 3 Melbourne teams. So you... Okay. So do you think that it's too, like, centric on certain cities? Yeah, I'm from Europe. What of it, bruv? Oh, Azimi's in again. Lovely finish. Oh, God. The one-on-ones, they actually score them. Place, yeah, exactly. We speak posh in that, innit? He lives in FM Towers, flat 69. Nice. Yeah, I actually live in the FM office. There's no one there at the moment, so I'm just crashing there, bud. Could push win my save and be watching again. Oh, thank you, Oliver. That's nice, man. Hope your save goes well. The secret Huntington town. Huntington, not fan of Huntington as a place. To be fair, Cambridge can be a bit sometimes as well. But Em and I are moving. I'll tell you more about it once Em and I move. That's my plan anyway. Serie B. I haven't done Serie B. Oh, God, are we about to concede? We're about to concede. Oh, he's hit the bar. Just smash it, mate. Just smash it. DJ, spin that shit. That is a superb Twitch name. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I do love a good funny name. Hope you're not moving to Birmingham. I am not moving to Birmingham. Much to M's chagrin, I am not moving to Birmingham. Oh, crap. Wait, is that... That can't be the guy that used to play for Bolton, surely. No, to be fair, even M's family doesn't live in Birmingham anymore. They eloped. Oh, it's miles offside. M's family all lives in, like, Devon now. In Hobart. Hobart's in, on Tasmania, is it not? If I recall. I'm not super great on Australian geography, but I'm pretty certain Hobart is in... Or is that... Yeah, Hobart is in Tasmania, isn't it? That'd be kind of cool, actually. Let's get some subs on, because I realised I hadn't made any. We'll get Gunderson on. Gunderson sounds like a made-up name for, like, someone at your office in America or something. He feels like he would have been a recurring character on The Office. That's what I'm actually trying to say. Anderson as well. Maybe replace both the centre-backs, actually, if we've got options. We've got Sestra. I think that might have to do, actually. Rotate around a little bit. I'm so jealous of that DJ's name, too. I wish I was a DJ. I'd be the worst, but it'd be fun, nevertheless. They scored. Damn it. Carl's Small Biceps. Thank you for the name, Carl Small. Thank you for the follow, Carl Small Biceps. What a great name. And Mike Edwards as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. Darwin. Oh yeah, Darwin. That's... I don't know. I don't know much about Australian geography. As I said. It's not who played... Oh, yeah. Wasn't that Van Braten that played for Bolton or something? So that's what I'm saying about this tactic. You score a lot of goals, but I think you concede a lot of goals too. We'll see how well that works when we get into the actual league games, though, because if you end up conceding more... You know, we are going to Keegan the shit out of this. It's Bernie Sanders. I don't know. I think his sub may have expired, sadly. You'd have trouble getting players into Northern Queensland. Is that because it's very remote? Wow. Okay, so we're fine. It's one of those things where we won't really know how good we actually are until we play properly against a big team. Or not even a big team, just a team at our level. awaiting media reaction, and then nothing happens. I guess that's like to trigger press conferences should there be something to actually press conference about. Oh no, mate, it's brilliant. Seriously. I would have actually rarely would I ever advise people with FM to start a long-term save on the beta. Usually I'd argue that wait for a couple of patches after the full game comes out. There's no reason to just do it. It's so good. They've put their energy into a different area this year, and it feels like that's a very good thing. That there's less in the way of like new features, and I think some people get a bit distracted by like big headline features and new additions to the game. But what they've done is they've made a very good game, and they've made it fun. And really, that's all you should want out of a game, and that's all I personally want out of a game, is for it to be fun. And they've done that in droves, I'd say. Yes, I am Bernie Sanders, and yes, my company expired. He's changed his name to Fonzo. I don't know how many. I think we got to like 5 months. Sleeping Orange, thank you for the follow. We got to 5 months of Bernie Sanders being subscribed to the channel. It was good times. I don't know what happens when he breaks the streak. Iron Mella, thank you for the follow. Marius Boostgord, love it. Oh, hello. What about that for finishing? What are the odds? He's quick. He's very expensive, though, surely. But he could be loanable, perhaps. And Christiansen want him. I might just add him to the shortlist for a bit. I ain't your buddy, pal. He's a goalkeeper, though. A cheap goalkeeper, too. Although he is also injured. And will be for 4 to 7 weeks. Okay. Maybe not now. Ricardo Steer. A 38-year-old target man from Colombia. I might just avoid it. Just sneakily avoid it. Oh, yeah, I suppose a lot of you might... I take it a lot of you are working from home or are at work right now and definitely shouldn't be watching me, but thank you, I appreciate it. Let me be your distraction. Let me substitute your spreadsheets with mine. Oh, Fargaborg. That's a great name too. But is he... he probably is, actually, is there? Let's go after Emil, then. Oh, he's a regen. All right. They're usually cheapo. Yes. Although we'll get rid of this, just to make sure. I'd actually rather pay him, like... that and then we are demanding, aren't we, son? There we go. Get back in your box. We annoyed after the Spurs episode yesterday, but I might save 10 games in the rock bottom, so you did get... it was so weird, though. I think what it comes down to is just that the fixture congestion was so much. And I know there was people being like, oh, you should play under 23s players, but they're not good players. That's the problem. Spurs under 23 is fine, but you weren't going to win Premier League matches playing an entire team of under 23s, unfortunately. We had to just kind of make do with what we did. Most of the other English sides were knocked out of Europe already, and a lot of the teams we were playing had no other commitments, so that kind of made it very difficult for us, unfortunately. I'm not going to start Kitolano. Certainly not up front. I'm going to start... why wouldn't we just start as... Actually, no, we probably should rotate a bit. We'll get Nora in. Predicted the season... I hope not, for Spurs' sake. I really do. I'm working. I'm definitely working. This is true. Me too, bud. Me too. You can watch as much as you want. Yeah, just think of it as research. To be fair, winning a trophy, right? Would you take that as a Spurs fan? I hope we haven't dropped any frames, but if we have, my apologies, chatto. Add in rating on the search bit under general. Can you? Fuck it. Let's have a look. Staff search. Where are we looking? I'm interested in this. So what exactly are we looking at, Master? You're at home in Tromsø. It's almost dark outside. Yeah. One of the things I did find very strange was getting up. It's dark. It's 10 a.m. and it's dark. Getting the bus down into the town, and it's like midday, and it's not technically fully dark, but the sun has never gone above the horizon, so it's light-ish, as light as it gets. And then by 2 o'clock, you're like, oh, it's dark again. So that was an interesting experience. A right click. How do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by it's a right click. Yeah, no, I'm not sure, Master. I'm not quite sure if we're on the same page here. Oh, add a column. Oh. Oh, cool. I wonder who's rating them. Oh, that could be what that other role does. The fucking, what's it called? It could be that if you've got a technical director, that might be interesting. Interesting indeed. I like that. That's a cool idea. Big fan of that, actually. You're a performance analyst. Exactly. Are you analyzing my performance, Tony? What do you make of it so far, my friend? Yeah, let's just go with that for now. I'm actually quite content with this tactic right now, and I'm enjoying chatting to you lot. Oh, I've actually never paid any attention to that, Hobbsy. I'm glad it's there, though, and I will be using it in future. See, this is what I mean. I learn way too much stuff. Well, not even way too much. Oh, playing Tromsdalen. We'll go up the chairlift after, up the cable car after the match. Have a lovely old time. And get fucking freezing on the top of a mountain. Yeah, get your fitness levels up. That's cool. A solid 7 out of 10. Hey, as I already said, as M once described me, world's okayest streamer. I'll take that. Oh. I imagine it does mess with your sleep. Like, we didn't have much of a problem with it, but then we were only there for like 3 days. So I suppose at that point, you're not going to lose yourself in it as much. 4 out of 10 for the FM. Yeah, but you know, I feel like my streams are never really about the FM per se. Like, let's put it this way. If you are new to my content, you're not going to learn much about Football Manager from watching me. I'm just going to make that very clear now. You're more likely to be frustrated by the decisions I make whilst playing FM. But that's not why I stream. I stream for the fun, the interaction, chatting to you guys, you know? That's where I get the enjoyment out of it. So yeah. So at a friend's place outside of Sandyfield, the bloke mowing his grass after midnight was freaking me out. One of the things I did find kind of interesting, actually, was when we were walking down into the town, there was loads of people standing in their front gardens with these giant, like, think of like a lawnmower, but instead of mowing a lawn, what it does is it just picks up snow and chucks it out onto the street. And like every motherfucker, as we were walking down the street, was standing in their garden using one of them. And it was very surreal to me. I imagine that's like a normal everyday occurrence, but as a random dude from Cambridge, it was very strange. Mows in, lovely ball, lovely goal. It's disallowed, never mind. Don't know who to go for. Australia? Maybe Malta. Malta's a random one. They could do with a bit of a pick-me-up, I would say. Who is Percy? I'm not sure what you mean, Analog. I too would like to know who Percy is. Easier than Shovel. Oh, for sure. For sure. Commentators coach. Yeah. To be fair, when I make videos, I do kind of edit around that kind of foreshadowing. Sometimes I'll leave in bits of my commentary, even if there was nothing happening, because it sort of foreshadows something that might happen later. That's why I do that. It's just an editing style, personally. I think the reason it was so obvious, really, again, was so obvious in the Spurs one was because it was 17 matches of it. So it's sometimes hard to edit around that sometimes. Professional gamers. Excuse me, I am a professional gamer, Arrow. I will not hurt anything of the sort. Yeah, I imagine blackout curtains are kind of a must in Scandinavia. Particularly in the summer, anyway. I mean, nobody has snowblowers because there's never any need for it. Like, when it snows in the UK... I imagine that they're fairly expensive, although probably much cheaper in Norway. But there's no market for them here because we have snow so rarely in the UK, particularly down south, that there'd never be any need for it, anything like that. That's the main issue with something like that. So you'll know when it's snowing in the UK because the entire country shuts down. Literally. It's nuts. It once took me 4 hours to drive home from a town I was in, and the town was like 20 minutes away. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, Mosin. Oh, I've been offside a lot in this game. Yeah, it must... I imagine it's just one of those things where there's good and bad. It's like anything in the world, there's nuance. Sometimes there's cool things about it being like daylight really late at night as well. Less people to skulk in the darkest alleys, because there are no dark alleys. By never, you mean twice a year? Well, I mean, compared to Norway or somewhere like Tromso, where it's snowing pretty much constantly throughout the winter months, that is basically never. A statistical unlikelihood. Besides, we've had years in England without snow. I remember there was a period as a kid where we'd go like 5 years without seeing any snow. Like, I feel like it rarely... The last time I remember there being any snow was like about 1.5 years, 2 years ago. But it does depend on what part of the UK you're in, of course. I remember... because a few years ago, it got really snowy, and M built a snow bear in the back garden, and it actually looked like it actually genuinely looked like a bear. The Beast from the East. It might well have been that, actually, Pav, yeah. A lot of naked accidents. Accidents, indeed. Hey, finally! Mikael Nora Ingebrigtsen gives us the lead against, well, it's Tromsø versus Tromsø. I'll take it. I'd like to go back. Well, no, I mean, put it this way. I would love to go back to Norway. I'd like to go back to Tromso again for like a week and get like a hire car so we can actually go out and explore a bit of the mountains and stuff in that kind of area. I don't know. I want to go to all these places. I want to go to the Faroe Islands. I want to go to like... I just want to go to so many fucking places, man. Have we had any? I think I do remember there being some snow a few... there was definitely some snow last year. Iceland too, yeah. I mean, it was very expensive to go to Tromsø. Let's not make a mistake. The flight alone was like £250, which getting to Norway is actually very cheap from the UK. You can get to Oslo for like 50 quid sometimes even cheaper than that. But obviously, flying direct to Tromsø was a bit different to that. Why would you want to visit 18 rocks and a load of seagulls? Because they look beautiful, mate. That's why. It's like, Em and I always have this like, a sort of a disconnect when it comes to things like holidays. So Em's the kind of person who, although to be fair, credit to her, she came to Norway and ran a half marathon with me, and she completed it too. It wasn't even that much slower than I was because I shit the bed on that one. But she's more into sort of like, you know, the hot country, relaxing on a beach type of holiday. Fair enough. I struggle with stuff like that because I don't find being really hot and sweaty relaxing. That's, to me, that is actually quite stressful. So that's why being in the Arctic was perfect for me. Like, but I have promised her we're going to go somewhere a bit hotter. We might go somewhere like Alicante or something because, you know, you got to give and take. It's a relationship. It's a partnership. It's a team. And let's do, oh, that's not what I'm doing. Let's do a shout. Let's shout encouragement at them at halftime. How about Finland? I wouldn't mind Finland either. Go Lapland or something. I always want to go to the more extreme places with you. And I like to see things that are... like, I like to go like up into the mountains of places like that. That's just what I personally enjoy. That's not to cast dispersions on anyone who enjoys laying on a beach, personally. Like, at the end of the day, you enjoy what you enjoy, and more power to you for that, you know?
Hello there.
But that's just not my personal cup of tea, so to speak. In fact, I would definitely not like a cup of tea in that situation. MCI Oliver, thank you for the follow, mate. And Mike Dennis as well. Domestic flights, yeah, exactly. But I got a direct flight. I actually went from Heathrow to Tromsø direct, but only specifically because of the event we were going to. I think they laid on specific flights with it. Pub crawling and seeing some sights or two. Yeah, seeing the sights or two is sort of my thing. Like, it was my sort of... I mean, obviously, M didn't mind going up the cable car at Fjellheisen in Tromsø, but I was the one that really wanted to go up there. I was amazed at how good the 4G was on top of a fucking mountain. It was good. I burned down HJK Stadium. They'll never know it was me. I'll be the... If anything ever happened to HJK as a football club, I would legitimately be suspect number one, despite having no involvement in it. Exploring, yeah, exactly. Learning about the nation you were in, or wherever you might be. That's just what I personally enjoy. Mo's in. Oh, Ingebrigtsen's back in. Lovely old job. I mean, imagine the more star rate... It's difficult to say, Master, because it depends on what the stars actually refer to. It's a bit of a black box, so to speak, where you're sort of just getting a reading out of it, but you're not sure what it's actually using that off of. Want to go to Moldova, visit Micro... Oh, you want to go like... Yeah, go to like Transnistria or something. That'd be sick. Let's praise the team then. Right, make some subs now, because this is still friendlies after all. But, you know, a couple of wins in friendlies helps the morale stay up. Rotate around the squad a little bit. I've been happy with Seaman. We'll get... oh dear, I got a bit shaky there. Let's try Nilsson. I'm just bringing on random people. We'll learn throughout the season who's actually worth playing in what position and such. And that will get a much better idea. We should probably bring on a striker too, actually, just to freshen up the legs of my man Mikkel here. Let's get Azimi on, actually. I feel like he's going to be good for us this year. I just need to see him scoring a few more goals just yet. Okay, so I realize that perhaps, particularly on a stream like today, when there's a lot more people than normal, with the HJK thing, on my last save, when we were managing in the Faroe Islands, the club we were managing, whose name it was Idrottafélag Fjöglafjardar, for those of you that are interested in the Faroes. I had a button that would tell me, but I had to turn the button off. We got knocked out of of two different European competitions by HJK in the same season. But not only that, HJK had an incredible record of just ended up playing against IF in virtually every time they got into Europe. They'd end up getting knocked out by HJK. And this record persisted from before I was there to well after I was there. It was actually nuts. It's going good, Scott. It's going good. We don't need a reason to hate them. It's not, though, is it, Arrow? It's really not. Oh. Where were you when we were shit? Harv, that would imply that we're not shit now. We're just trendy shit. Let's not undersell it. What am I underselling? It's hard to explain just how many times they were knocked out by HJK. It was, at one point, every single season. I think for like 5 straight years or something ridiculous. Ghost Lixie and Anther. Thank you for the follows, guys. This game's been oddly close, actually. Oh, yeah, not only that. It had happened before. They'd also been knocked out of them in 2 different competitions in the same season in a different year as well. The odds of that were absolutely insane.
Hello there.
Oh, and at one point we were beating them 3-2 going into injury time in a group stage match in Europe, and they scored twice in stoppage time to win. It just got a bit much for me, you know? I couldn't handle it anymore. Royalty Plays, thank you for the follow. Oddly Crot. Crot. What a man. Right. Outstretched arm. That was actually, I'm going to be a bit more... No, we're not going to throw water balls, but that was... They weren't that good, considering. I would have expected better from the lads, you know? What's up next? How many more friendlies have we got? None. Oh, next game is our first league game. Raufoss. Watch us now lose to them. Wouldn't be surprised. But I also won't chuck, like, the baby out with the bathwater should that happen. Wangberg is the current captain. That's fine. And Itigord Jensen will remain as the vice captain. I'm not going to start mucking that up just yet. The last thing you want to do is piss them off immediately. We were definitely the better side than them, and maybe that game was a bit closer in terms of scoreline than it should have been. But regardless, Captain Seaman. We can't captain him. We'd have to take... Besides, the last thing we want to do is upset the team morale immediately. So really all we're on the lookout now for is a right-sided player. That's really the last sort of bastion of what we need to do signings-wise. We're expected to get promoted. There's 2 promotion spots and a playoff spot. So... Actually, it's a good question. I wonder how they actually... I imagine they probably predict us to come... Oh, okay. So we're predicted to come behind Lillestrøm. But look, 1 to 5. I mean, it's supposed to be us and Lillestrøm, basically. With Ranheim in there, kind of. You'd expect it to be a sort of 2-horse breakaway. Hamcam, I don't know. I like their name. That's all we can really say about them. Chat is secretly full of HJK supporters. It is now. They're ganging up on me. Hello, Dave. How's it going, man? I wonder where Dave Azapardi's regen has ended up in this save. Or he may not have spawned yet. I always have to look this up. Oh, not yet. First youth intake coming through, though. He's bound to go somewhere good. Has anyone ever actually had Dave's regen be like a really good player? Because every time I look him up, he's always playing for like a lower league team in England. It's never quite what you'd want. Whereas Millie's one, Jordan Millwood, we had him be an amazing player. Oh, deadline. Shite. Well then, in that case, I'm going to have a quick pee break. Back in a minute, we can handle this deadline day. That's what we're going to do, boys.
Hello there.
Right then, okay. My buttons have stopped working, chat. Bad times. It's gonna have to be all manual from here on out, friends. Oh dear. What's happened is the software I use to run my buttons has just shat the bed, which is just wonderful. And I'm not entirely sure if there's anything I can do to fix that. It's not even showing up as a process, which is just wonderful. And the last thing I want to be doing is bloody, like... Oh, there it is. Hopefully this doesn't fuck the entire system up. Right, let's see if that works. I want to reset the whole damn thing. I've never tried to do this on stream live before, but I'm hoping it will work. Touch portal loading. Let's see if this magically works all of a sudden. Connected, and we'll see. And boom. And yes, there we go, chat. There we go. Right, okay, good. At least I now know that I can fix that live if I absolutely have to. So that's a good sign. Recommendations on which club you should start your first FM21 save. Deportivo La Coruña is a very good shout, to be fair. Oh. Yeah, we'll accept that. Has a baby bladder. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I drink, like, we've talked about this before. I drink a lot of water because I talk so fucking much, and it means I have to piss more, basically. Runa Hoga. I think we actually had a look at him, Kismarlo, but we will have a look. Sure, you know what? We'll have a look in a minute, actually. I tend not to just because, then again, I don't have any other way for you to look, do we? So, oh, God. Yeah, I don't want to loan people right now because, hang on. Is he any good? Is he going to play for us? Shellsrud. This is why I wish you could access the comparison chart. I also wish it would highlight the player. Unless it's... It seems unlikely. I like there's a guy called Endre Borch Nash. You know, if he wants to go out on loan, that is a loan spell, right? 15 whole pounds a month. Woo. It's Alta. We got to. Oh. 40 minutes. Go. Walk. Enjoy your walk, Danny. Enjoy your walk, man. That's a different... Oh, another centre-back. I don't want to get rid of... Oh, it's the same guy, isn't it? Yeah, it is the same guy. Okay, we'll let you loan him as well if you fancy it. Mickelson, I don't want to loan him to another club in the same division as us. That would be suboptimal. So we're going to say no on this. I wish I hadn't... Yeah, we're definitely not getting rid of you either. Hafstad's definitely staying. Right. We need to try to find a right-sided player. I mean, it's not the end of the world if we don't, but I would quite like to. A second... Artigo, really in the second division? Wow, I did not know that. We might look at loans as well, potentially. Right, so right-sided players. That's all I want right now. It's just right-sided players who might be interested. See if there's any recommendations I've accidentally missed. Oh, there's that guy, but he's more expensive. Oh, we got about Yanis Muller. He might actually be the one, to be fair. Hamburger fun, but I'm a St. Pauli man myself, so I can't be caught dead managing Hamburg. Kisas, thank you for the follow, mate. A decent country. You have to do a lot of research. Like, Hungary is okay, but not fantastic. Poland really is the best one. As far as the rules are really relaxed about what players you can have, and as a result, it makes it very easy to. I'm just going to offer them a bit less than that, like $1,000, and make sure we put get rid of that one. Let's see how much they actually want for it. 13k, so they want 7. I'll happily give him 7. I feel like he's probably worth it. Submit offer. That's fine. Sticking in Scandinavia. Probably Norway, to be honest. More than Bolton make a month. I'm sure they make some money somewhere. Micronesia. Croatia too. There's some good clubs in Croatia. There's a team in either the second or third tier, and I can't remember who they are, but they've got really good youth facilities and quite a decent amount of bankrolling, so that's probably one you could do. The schedule, yeah, the schedule is kind of weird for us as well, but it could be because COVID. Because I swear that in real life, Norway's season does not finish in December, does it? It feels like their normal seasons run across the summer, do they not? But it might be because of the COVID changes, so we'll see. Goritza, that could be them, yeah. Right, okay. That's not a bad amount of money. Now, let's see if he actually wants that amount of money. And he's 21. Then again, that the board would want us to... We can change that, though. A maximum of players on parts. So we might actually have to sell a few people. Or it just means that you might not be able to register them. Because what they're going to do, fine you? Like... these ones, definitely not. And I'll give him the wage rise one if he fancies it, although I might have to bump this up a bit in order to compensate for those. Okay. We're going to be a problem. Sometimes I will just remove them from negotiation. Okay, let's try this then. The reason I don't always do that is because sometimes you can just end up with like... Oh, okay, I was expecting him to at least want more money, but apparently not. Pushkas Academy. Yeah, we did a season there, or a season and a half, on the last game. Last save, in fact. Oh. Arneson. What do we reckon? Let's just have a look. Who in our squad could we... Because we are going to have to potentially move someone on here. I want to make sure we're picking the right people. I.e... I mean, to be fair, someone like Mohammed Ahmed, unfortunately. Or Magnus Anderson. Though... Oh, it's a tough one. The new YouTube save will start tonight, FIFA. Hopefully, if I can get it recorded in time.
Hello there.
You want to be the biggest team in town, but still shite. I don't know. Trying to think of someone who really kind of... I feel like Bayern Munich are somewhat bigger than 1860. Kevtoon, thank you for the follow, mate. We're just going to wing it. Get him out on loan. That might help us in some way. I don't really want to get rid of him, though. Stromsgåset are in for Marius. Oh, that's the other guy we were looking at, wasn't it? I don't think there's much we can do about that, other than the fact that he'd cost too much money, quite simply. So, Skjelsrudvik has joined them on loan. Yeah, okay, so Yanis Muller's coming in. I think he's just better. He just gives us a little bit more. Big City doesn't have a good side. Ooh. Paris FC. But then that's the same problem, because again, you've got PSG there as well. Wow, okay. B-. I think he's good. I like him a lot. Yanis Muller. Winger on attack. Anticipation's not spectacular, but I don't know, I think he's a solid option for us, to be fair. Gives us a bit of a boost. Yeah, Paris are doing really well. I'm so happy for them. I always keep an eye on their results. Shout out to the B team. Oh, good shout, actually. Is there a way we can see that? Like in here? Oh, that's not a problem then. We could just, like, do that. And it gets rid of, like, random third-choice goalkeeper or something. Wait, why did it not include Yanis Muller? Particularly as he counts as homegrown. And him. What are they doing? Right, okay, I might have to do this myself here. I want to make sure I've not accidentally registered anyone from a different team in here as well. Right. Let me just undo changes. We'll come back to this. Because it does appear that there's a maximum of on part-time contracts or better. Squad is full. Yeah, but we can change it. This is why I find that signing people first season in any save is difficult because, like, same with Spurs. The squad was already basically full, and it meant that I would either have to sell someone, which was problematic because no one was interested in the players I wanted to sell. And that's the problem I've had with these first season transfers, because the squad's already been built based around what they want to start the season with in real life. So when you try to add stuff to that, it gets a bit annoying and it gets a bit more complicated. So let's make sure there isn't anyone registered from there. I mean, literally right there. Jesper Bergstedt Robertson. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure he's going to be great one day, but registering him now, unless it's because of other issues. Yeah, that's fine. So that's one player back. And then there's any in the second team as well. Oh my god, there's loads. So Nash as well. I don't think that will affect us too badly. And then also Bjerke here. I want to keep Ness in theory. So that should be fine. And then we can go back to this one here and then register the players I actually want to register. So, for example, Santos. And then Jannis Müller, who's Norwegian. And he's... Hang on. Did I not just unregister, or are they not on full contracts yet? Oh, hang on. What I could do is get rid of August Mikkelsen because he is a right-sided player. So the guy I just brought in is going to fill that role anyway. That seems to be the one. Oh, I hate squad selection stuff. I wouldn't mind if the auto-select was better, but it really isn't, unfortunately. I find it... Oh, maximum of 9 non-homegrown. I was going to say. I think Goritza is the one we were talking about, Harv. I think. But they're in, like, the second or third tier. Rotweiss Eschen? That's kind of cool. I've heard good things about them as well. Unsure if you can play them. Yeah, you should be. What division are they in? Hang on. I haven't missed anyone. I don't think I have. I don't think I've got any other filters switched on, so we should be okay. For now. Anyway. Cassidy and Stein Cody. Thank you for the follows, guys. Right, that'll do for now. This may change if we loan anyone else out, to be fair. It will give us a bit more space. But I don't think I can really afford to make new signings as far as just... Ooh, because we won't have any room for him in the squad. Haugesson made an offer for...
Hello?
Yeah, no, I'd quite like to stay. I'd quite like you to stay. Weird that we'd loan him out. He's actually quite versatile. And Alamond, thank you very much for the follow as well. Oh, hello. Anders Jensen, 26-year-old centre-back. No, we kind of are going to need him, I feel like, for rotation. It'll be much easier to make these judgment calls once we've got, wow, an Iranian called Pichka. Oh, lots of money, though. Still, we'll keep an eye on him. It'll be way easier to make these judgment calls once we've had a bit more time. Because then we'll have learned more, like, who is good, who is bad, etc., etc. And it means that we'll have yeah, it should be much easier to make these judgment calls off the top of my head. Because right now, we really don't know that many players around the squad, per se. We just get this transfer date. One of the downsides of doing this is obviously you get the tons of extra stuff to do on the deadline window. There we go, we're done. Okay, so we brought Jannis Müller in. Oh, okay. We've got Raufoss up first. We don't know anything about them yet, but we will do soon. We have no manager for Troms 3. Oh, no. Let's have this guy. Let's not have this guy. We'll have to pay Nando's FK money. How about you? Okay. Why? Surely there's an unemployed manager that would like to... There we go. Unemployed manager, and he wants less money. What more do you want? Okay, apparently he wants quite a lot more. There we go. There we go. Got there in the end. Lovely. And we are good to go. Right. Hopefully, very soon. First league. Nope, there's... Oh. Oopsie. I mean... I'll loan him out now, see if that helps. Well, he should have mentioned it to me, shouldn't he? See, I feel like that's his fault. Discuss promise with Rizma. Okay, let's do one of these chats that definitely... Oh, give me a little while longer. Yeah, that's fine. Right, that will get sorted. Wow, is this actually going to have a noticeable effect? Imagine that. Season expectations. Why would I change it now? We haven't played any games yet. So obviously I'll go through off stream and sort these out if there's any players we actually do want to keep, which, you know, there's a few in here that it looks like it might want to. I mean, he obviously has no interest. If If this is set to expire, then how is there enough time remaining on his current contract? What is my assistant talking about? Staff contracts, this should be fine. I can let the DOF handle that. And then the youth stuff, I'll sort that myself. I'll always remember that Matt's first FN21 signing was Seaman. Yes, it was. And we already had one at the club too. Don't forget Seaman Wangberg. Like, our centre-back and right-back pairing is, they are both Seaman. Okay. Wang Gang. Exactly. Up the Wang Gang. ITFC CJ1. I'm guessing you're an Ipswich Town fan. Thank you so much for the follow. No offers for... Well, to be fair, we're not in the transfer window, so that does kind of make sense. He won't be best pleased. The dream, a defensive line full of seamen. Oh, mate. They are going to be fathering children all over the north of Norway. Right. Okay. The moment is now. Why is that games worth scouting or what? Oh, is that the ones we're getting like information on? Magic Man and the Great Donny. Thank you for the follow. Zzz. Is that surely can't be... Oh no, I thought that was a guy playing for Sunderland with a similar name to that. Automatically make first team players available. Sure. This stuff going to ignore. This stuff again going to ignore. I'm actually quite happy with our approach here. We'll find out when we get absolutely dicked on here, but let's see. So Lingba's in. Wow, already a partnership is appearing. Yeah, I'm going to start Esbjord because why would we start Kitolano there? I feel like he'd be way better. Oh wow. Matt Blanco FM with a 3-month resub. Thank you so much, Matt.
That's another year of FM.
Hell
cheers.
Yes. How are you finding it, Matt? What are your thoughts on it? Thank you so much for the sub, man. That's awesome. Sunderland is about the level of Tromso. Yeah. Pablo FX, thank you so much for the follow. And Magic Man, did I say that? I think I did. But nevertheless, thank you. Kitolano. I feel like he's going to get left outside in the rain a little bit in this save. And we've got to be careful with that. Wow. By default, not putting a goalkeeper on the bench. Things you like to see. Anyone on the bench I'm really missing? Nothing too bad just yet. It's a Matt on Matt chat. Oh, a bit of Matt on Matt action. Things you like to see. Right, okay, here we go. Opposition striker. I am going to use these again now. Before I sort of stopped doing it a bit on the beta, but I've come to the realization that that was a bad idea. So we are actually going to try and show people onto their weak feet. Particularly with the fact that we play quite a high pressing game. It makes more sense for us to do more pressing against these kind of players. They've got Emil... I thought I was going to say Anders Breivik for a second. Christ. Be a bit worried there. Let's do... Oh, I quite like their goalkeeper kit. Right. That'll do for now. Let's have it. Backup goalkeepers aren't registered. That's fine. We don't need backup goalkeepers. We can register them if... I don't think there's actually a registration deadline. It seems like you can kind of just take in and out. But we'll see. We may have to register a youngster for that. Yannis Muller's going to get himself a number, and it will not be number 12. Thank you. I mean, it's mostly things like UI updates, Pixel. I assume there are going to be some match engine stuff that's under the hood. I just don't know what those are yet. I haven't really played enough of it to have an opinion on that yet. It's the only way I can really stop my system from putting keepers on the bench is to just not register them. That's the true 500 IQ play, my friends. Favorites for a reason. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Pablo. How are you liking it, man? Start with Pentagon. Too early to tell. Just found a slight bug. Ooh. Go into scouting fields and adjust the match attributes. It won't actually let me adjust it. Oh, really? I could have sworn we were doing that earlier. Or was that only for staff we were doing it? Hey, we need the Norwegian Phil Jagielka. That's all we need. We'll be fine. Go on, Lassie. Get there, son. Yes. I don't know what I expect from this match because I don't know who's good and who isn't in this league just yet. But, oh, we've already got the lead. Rune Esbjord. Wow, he's throwing kicks and everything. It's 1-0 Tromsø. 1 minute and 30 seconds into the first game of the season. We've already got the lead. Oh, what is it? Does anyone know the nickname of Tromsø? I'm not sure what the club nickname is. Go Captain Wangberg. Hell yes. King Sass. That's me. Phil Jagielka. I meant more in the fact that he can play in goal. Like, he has a level of competency as a goalkeeper that you would be surprised. 4th in the league. Wow, that's pretty impressive, mate. I didn't even get that with Spurs. Let's see. Encourage, even though we're winning. Maybe have to be careful there. So, there is potential for us to get caught out over the top, but we win the ball back so much that it can definitely... There we go. And now slip it in behind. Look at the space for Esbjord to run into. Can he make it too early doors? Not quite, but Azimi's into the box anyway. Oh! What is it about Norwegians and Rabonas, eh, chat? The cheek of that! Just a little, nothing much. It's just a Rabona cross that very nearly ended up becoming a goal. Nothing major there, boys. What is he doing? He's taking a leaf out of the Isaac Kirkuone book of football. Wow. Also called Till. Oh, fair play. Guten, which means the boys. I like that. I like that. Even in Norway, you cannot avoid the boys. You could search far and wide. You'll always find the boys. The Paris of the North. I mean, I don't know. I've never been to Paris. It's nice. Oh, over the bar. Esbjord, I like him. I'm liking his work so far. Point is, early lead. And wow, what a start from us. This is pleasing. I'm encouraged by what I've seen so far. Now, these guys could be one of the worst teams in the league, so we've got to bear that in mind, I suppose. But we're picking up a lot of second balls here. Looking very aggressive. Oh, that's not good at all, is it? The gate to the Arctic Ocean. Yep. Oh, it's in. Nielsen's throw. Go on, Lassie. Oh, it's in. Rune Esbjord makes it 2-0. Ooh. How many goals do you reckon Runar's going to get us this season? Because he is getting into some very good positions. What a ball down the line from Sivertsen here. That's a great ball, but look at this for a cross from Nielsen. Drop it over, pops it across, and goalkeeper's really mucked that up. He scores when he wants. Rune Esbjord. What a man. Okay, well. Okay. I'm encouraged by what I've seen so far. Cleared away, and we're going to get straight to that second ball. 23. I think he might get 25. It's a 30-game season, bear in mind. Oh, it's in. Oh, it's off the post. Azimi's got it back, though. Wow. We have started well. And somehow still third. How many goals are they winning by? Oh, 92 goals. He gets 92. Oh, God. And now he's going to get a chance to score a hattie right before, not even right before half time. There's still more time left. Esbjord's in and he smashes it home. A hat-trick on the opening day. To be fair, he scored 4 goals in that first friendly we played and he's just carried that straight into the full season. Bow down. You have a new god. It's Rune Esbjord, apparently. What a man. Oh, mate, I'm taking him down to Pasta Fabrican and we are getting ourselves some lovely food after this. Hell yeah. Just me and you, Rune. Yeah, if you could just do that every single day, then we'll be very close to the 92. Oh my God, it's 4. Mikkel Nora Ingebrigtsen makes it 4-0 in the first half. I'm assuming that Raufoss are not one of the best teams in this division. Lillestrøm and Sogndal. Yeah, I imagine they're pretty... Oh, Lillestrøm particularly. Great little finish, though. We're running right. We absolutely are. Whew. That's But look at the XG as well. They're good chances, too. Wang's out for the lads. 7th in real life. So actually, these guys aren't bad. I was supposed to be at home, but wow. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, if y'all that pronunciation... Well, I'm doing my best, aren't I? I can't be expected to get every pronunciation even close to being correct, Stopperbar. Come on, man. Like, I'm doing my best, boy. Let's try... That's it, yeah. Throw the water bottle. That'll shock them. Ooh. Oh, was that correct? Sorry, it's hard to tell. Usually when people mention my pronunciations, it's not a good thing. Oh, it's 5! Rune Esbjord with his 4th goal of the day. Look at his flips. He's only scored 3. You were saying? Did you say that their name means ass waterfall? So they're basically Norwegian diarrhea. Is that... What is this? Why are we playing better against proper teams than we were in the friendlies? I've literally... Oh, what is the song, Guzma? Is it anywhere near as good as the Göteborg one? Because that's a banger, mate. Knarkvinner Poseidon is a... Why get ahead of yourself, eh? Why start to dream? Never have dreams, chap. They only die. Don't buy plants. They wilt and they die as well. We're going to get Lassie off as well. Oh, God. Yeah, that man is getting himself... He needs a Nando's black car at this point. Knarkvinner Poseidon is a great track, yeah. Legitimately brilliant. I used to know all the words to that because, again, I'm an anorak. Can you confirm? I can confirm, Matt. You've heard it here first. Winning games is better than losing them. But the fact that we're 5-0 up against this lot is still... I mean, we'll probably concede. Rochester's in, and it's a miss. Okay. Those fans clearly enjoyed that. Is it? I thought it was the Göteborg one. Unless that's the same team, I don't know. And dies in again. And a great save from Karlström. Good man. Yeah, I thought it was IFK. There's a brilliant YouTube video of it with the whole crowd singing it. It's absolutely like spine tingling. It's really, really good. Oh, here's one of Tromso's songs. I don't think I'll be able to play it on stream because copyright. I know it sounds dumb, but I will absolutely listen to that afterwards. If I can find a copyright-free version. Getting under the skin of the Norwegian blame ruiner? Well, I mean, it would be very unlike us. They entered Gordakvana Orkwi for a while. What is that? Sanderzolf, yeah, no, Sanderzolf will be massively difficult. I've already made 2 subs. I take it it's 3 subs in Norway. It's a bit confusing these days. Right, okay, who's even on the bench? Actually, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get Jannis Muller on for a little bit. New boy, give him a little run out. Oh, it's a number's favourite song from Göteborg. Okay, cool. Right. Oh, I have to actually press the button, Matt. So we have gone top, albeit, you know, based on the fact that we put 5 past these guys. I'd like the clean sheet 2, though. Or a 6th goal. Either is fine. Whichever you feel like. Windmills and shit. Love it. Is it like Ass Waterfall? Go on, grab ourselves 1 more goal. Ooh. I thought that guy's name was Dogfart for a second then. It's not. Can confirm it is very much not. Nice football again. Oh, look at this one-touch stuff. Look for the overlap. Go on. Yes. Oh! Fitim Azimi makes it 6-0 to Tromsø. Bloody hell. Look at this for football. It's just really simple stuff. Gets the ball, plays it into that half space. Really nice cross from Seaman, and a lovely little header from Azimi. We're playing some good football here. 4-4-2s are boring, they said. They lied. It's 6-0. Opening day 6-0 victory. Yeah. That is quite the result for us there. 4 goals for Esfjord, 1 for Nuro as well, and then a lovely one for Azimi right at the very end. And they probably should have had a goal in there too, but wow. That is probably the best win we'll get in the entire save now. Watch it. Watch that be the case, my friends. Oh. Nah, not great. We could do better, to be fair. Ooh. Route and Ronnie with a 250 bits. Thank you so much, Ronnie. To the first 3 points of many to start the rise of Norway. Hell yes. We'll get there much quicker than I expected if we carry on like this. I mean, I know there was a penalty in there, but Jesus. Turns out Vestergaard was the best manager of all time. Who could have imagined that? Oh, good. Kent Are Antonsen is hurt himself now. That's not ideal. He's gonna miss like most of the season if he carries on like that. Right. I never touch these because I find that they just don't like it. Besides, put arm round in these COVID times. I see you better. Yeah, good. That's yeah. Good attitude, my man. Yeah, Runar, you did well there, bud. You were superb in front of goal. Yes, you were, my man. Good stuff. Clark Kent is injured. He's going to go change in his telephone box. You can make 5 subs. Oh, cool. Even better then. Yeah, to be fair, I would have taken like a 3-0 had we just not got an injury to our major player. But, hey. Oh, Tromsø 3 is going to get themselves a nice manager. Sure. What's up, Forte? 2 meter distance. Yeah. Does this from a distance. That'll be fine. So no, I don't have a video specifically, Rogers, because I don't load the same ones every time. Like, I do have a, where is it? A video about the way I set my databases up, but it's more about the methodology than it is, like, what I do every time. So we've got 100k players turned on, but we've only got Norway switched on for this. So I've got the major players and the top division players from every single league in Europe, Asia, Africa, and South America, but not the clubs themselves. And that's why we're still moving relatively fast when we go in between matches. Do you have a pool? What do you mean, do I have a pool? 100 reserves teams. Because they love teams. They love teams. Villarreal or Betis for your first save. I'm not sure what you mean. This is the first save that we're doing right now. Oh, for your first save. Sorry, my bad. Oh, a poll. But why would I do a poll? Oh, for your save. Oh, you know what? Go for it. Yeah, screw it. Vaughn, if you're around and want to set up that poll for Forte, then screw it. We'll do it for you. Sorry, that took me a minute. That's my fault. I really like this as well. I only noticed it was Spurs that you can actually get a little bit of the you get latest scores, whereas before it would either show nothing or it would show like the full-time score, even though the game had only been on an hour, I found. So the options, what was it? Villarreal or Betis? We love to help out. My apologies, I got a bit confused there. Imagine that, me confused. When would that ever happen, eh? Right, okay, so... Well, think about this as well. These players still haven't even learned this tactic properly yet, and their match fitness isn't even there yet. Oh. And we did. Then again, so was the team we were playing, so I suppose that's a factor too. Let's get... Kitalano's getting back to fitness, and I wouldn't mind playing him there, actually. I want to get him some football. My English is not very strong. This is true. Oh, dear. You silly sausage roll. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, the poll is above the chat, so if everyone wants to either help Fortis Spot or help or, like, hinder him massively, then, I mean, I'm going to go Betis as well, because I am, if nothing, I'm nothing if not a follower. Oh. The moment you score a goal, it doesn't show you who got the assist. Yeah, I agree, Rogers. I missed that. I don't know why it doesn't show you who got the assist like it used to. Because that was actually quite an important thing when you're keeping track of certain stuff, like I generally do. It's nice to know stuff like that. Right, we'll get Rivantus on here. And we'll bring it off the bench. We'll just minimize this for a minute. See who we can bring in potentially. He, as far as I know, is a centre-back, and I think we're kind of good for centre-backs on the bench. So maybe if we're going to bring out a central midfielder, we should probably bring in another one, really, shouldn't we? Okay. We're probably going to get more injuries just because we play a very intense style of play. So that's probably a thing we're going to have happen as well. Every player up for transfer except Jose Gaia. Oh, Jose Gaia. What a man. I love Jose Gaia. He's so good in our stream show, in the showdown saves. Well, you're right. It doesn't show that, does it, Dave? I hadn't even thought about that. That's actually... I feel like that's a step backwards in many ways. I don't give Adam. I'm sorry, Adam. But you just don't. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Right. Here we go. Just trash Tromsø 4-1. How dare you? Letting in 2. Well, we won our first game 6-0, Kev. So... I guess you could say we're doing okay. Although, watch us now screw this one up against Strømmen. But... We'll do our best. Let's do hands on hips. They like a bit of sass. I mean, they don't, clearly. I'm going to persist with the hands on... So they like the hands on hips when I do a bit of personal stuff. I don't know if that's because I'm thrusting in their general direction like Duffman when I do that. So, yeah. I have faith in you. Get out there and make a difference. Oh, yeah. That seems to work. Let's do it. Judas. Yeah, get wrecked, Kev. Now, everybody be nice to Kev. We're having a little competition here. All right. Watch us now be shit for the rest of the season after winning 6-0 in the opening game. Oh, hello, Itagord. Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Second team coach ran a telemarketing where someone lost around 2 million they were supposed to donate towards him. Ouchie. Well, he seems like a bit of a scumbag. He'll fit in perfectly. Oh, my... Oh, it's offside. I thought he was about to do it again there. Duffman should have been the manager. This is true. Maybe he can present Tromsø Fan TV when I get that set up. This is the League Octo, yeah. Good finish again, though. May have been offside, but hey, you still have to get in the position to finish. Let's encourage them. Who are the top ones? I mean, Rochenburg, Bodder, they won the league most recently. Oh, he's in again. Go on, SB. Oh, he's getting on target, though. We must beat Kongsvinger 10-0. I will do my darndest to make that happen for you. Uh-oh. Oh, not a bad one. Is that M in the chat? Hello, M. You had a Mackie D's? I don't even care. What the f was that? I'm sorry. I'm doing that purely on the basis that Emma's had Mackie D's without me. I can't. Mackie D's is what some people call McDonald's in the UK. Sad touch. She has mugged me right off there, I must say, yeah. It's alright, we're having some nice pasta later, it'll be fine. I'll cry into my bowl of pasta. Oh, it's my Don Leo day, damn it! You're not the Judas anymore. This is true. She's come along at a good time for you, Kev, there. She loving it. She do be loving it. So far, though, relatively good. Oh, yeah, I've got all the kits and stuff for all the Norwegian leagues. The face packs are not super complete, but it's the best one I could find, basically. So that is all now done. The name fix is in. Oh, great striker. Wow, their keeper's actually pretty solid. Yeah, she's shamed me. Help, I've been cucked by McDonald's. Uh-oh, Chalb's through. Don't foul him. This is why I don't know if I want to put on, like, get stuck in, because I feel like we'd give too many of those. Show some passion. We need to. Hello, Barry. How are you, man? hey, you know what we'll do? We'll encourage them some more as Lillestrøm take the lead in their game. I don't know how good Strømmen are, but they're playing okay against us in fairness. Oh, yes. The kits do clash a bit, yeah. But that's real life. These are the real kits. What I'm saying is, don't blame me. It's the game's fault. Oh, Mike, with the pitch invasion. I was going to raid you after we were done, but you seem to have gone off a bit earlier. As SB comes through, and he misses. But Mike, sweet left foot with the pitch invasion. Thank you so much, Mike. How's it going? How is your day? What a legend Mike is, seriously. Thank you so much, man. What save are you doing? Have you changed saves now that the new game's out, or are you still continuing? Fix the corners yet? As in, like, have they... hang on. Was there something wrong with corners? Yeah, absolutely do go check out Mike. If you aren't already, you have to. Terrific dude, lovely person, and a good streamer too. You can't go wrong with that. I don't know if you have or not, actually. But hey, it doesn't matter. We're all friends here with Spurs. Oh, cool. Marcel Tov, thank you so much for the follow, man. Tromso, what a save. Well, yeah, to be fair, that's exactly what you could say about their goalkeeper, Henrik, at this point. The Strømmen keeper's doing a bloody good job so far. I am concerned. I'm gonna demand more. Oh, thank you, Barry. Yeah, they took a while, but I feel like they were worth it. I wanted to make stuff that was, like, unique to me. The other ones were sort of a pack I bought ages ago, and I wanted to have stuff that was more relevant to the stream, you know, us as a community. TM. Hopefully he can do Spurs better than Matt did. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he could probably do it with his eyes shut. And it was all going so well. 21 games unbeaten in that save, remember, at one point. Oh, Nielsen's through. Lassie! Lassie Nielsen makes it 1-0 Tromsø. And that looked like an assist for my big boy SB. Nice and crisp. Hell yes. If there's one thing I like, it's crisps. I've just trademarked you. Yep. No, you can't do anything about it. It's now canon. Lovely finish from Lassie, though. If we ever fall down a well, he's going to get us out. Van Youngzy, thank you for the follow, man. Still with Dortmund, just won everything possible in Germany. Damn. That's not a bad shout, actually, yeah. I was happy to start with Tromso because a lot of the stuff was available already, but I feel like if you're going to do super lower league stuff, it does make sense to maybe hang on a bit. Yeah, they were promoted. It's so cool. So happy for them. All we have to do now is match their real-life performance and not concede here. But we are looking like going for 2 for 2 here, provided we don't screw this up. Nice. Here we go. No, that's not so good. Yeah, Lillestrøm are a decent side, so... Oh, no! What a... Oh, no. I'll tell you what, right? Karlström, he's doing a very good job. I've been a huge fan of his so far. Like, he has kept out some good chances. So one thing about this tactic is it does seem to give up opportunities. I'm going to get Lassett off now because he is a bit on the knackered side. And the last thing we need is him being unable to come home. So let's get... I feel like my man Seaman here does seem to be a little bit... Ironically, Seaman is lacking stamina. Who would have thunk it? Oh, sorry. Who would have spunk... I can't say that. It's too easy. It's too easy, chat. Fitim's not actually fitted in that well here. We're going to get on 34-year-old Mohamed Ahmed up front as well. Why the hell not? I don't even know what league we're in. We're in the Norwegian second tier. Yeah, exactly. Just like to tide you over. You may as well sort of continue with what you're doing, particularly if you're enjoying it, which it sounds like you are, minus the Champions League. How the hell do we get here? We started a save here. Mo with the... Oh, nearly. Couldn't have even guessed that. I feel like I could have guessed a little bit. I would have guessed Scandinavia. Steven's lacking stamina. He is. I don't make the rules. I'm just saying. So, Lillestrøm are 3-0 up in their game. Oh, Bosch League. Oh, of course, yeah. But it's still the Norwegian second tier. Oh, shit. Oh, he's missed it. Yeah, we know it is. We were actually talking about this earlier because I thought someone was joking when they said that it was the YMCA, but it is. Oh, Espy's through. They've not tracked him. Oh, he's smashed it in. Runar Espjord with the goal. It's Strømmen 0, Tromsø 2. Good stuff. 5th goal of the season for Runar in his first 2 games. What a ball through, by the way, from the Wangberg himself. Oh, from one seaman to another. Wait, well, technically not, but great first-time finish as well. Bottom corner, 2-0. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, no, I know what it is, Etnasilla, but we just sounded fun because I thought they were joking. Oh, hang on. SP's in again here. Go on, one more for good luck. Oh my God, what is this man? Legitimately, what is this man? His 6th goal of the season in 2 games. He has played 2 matches and he's already grabbed himself 6 goals. And then he did this one all by himself. I mean, do we even need 2 goals? 2 strikers at this point when we've just got SP smashing them in for fun? 6 goals already. That 92 goal season might still be on the cards, eh, chat? A legend is born. He's up there already. 3-0 feels a bit harsh. Like, oh God, surely not. Oh, wait. Chabe's in. And that is a good goal for Chabe. But we're 3-1 up now, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, go for it, Mike. What do you want? Let the concierge of polls, otherwise known as Vaughn, know what poll you'd like, and he'll pop the one up for you. How about that? Ryan Reynolds is the Wrexham one. I don't know, actually, Josh. It might not have been in time to been put in. A legend is Bjorn. A legend is Bear? How dare you? Hello, Oh, thank fuck that was offside. 406. Seriously. Christ. So we've got Viceroy, Ambassador of Happiness, and Vaughn, Lord of the Polls. I like it. And he's offside. This is good. Is this a channel record? It depends. Because we've had raids as well. So like we've had over 1,000 when Ben raided us during a streamer showdown once. But I'd say like organically it's up there with the amount we were getting last week when we first started. No, this is no, it's not Finland at all. What are you chatting about, Matt? It's Norway, Pandovsky. The X disallowed bugs. What is that bug? Half. Why is my music stopped? Oh, there we go. That was random.
Hello there.
Oh, does it still? Oh, that's quite annoying. Okay, so we finally conceded a goal, but they kind of deserve that in fairness. Oh, I didn't see that. Football Rune and David ZXCV. Thank you for the follows, guys. That's very, very kind. If you came over from Mike's stream and you are new to my content, my name is Matt, and I'm about to fail up in Norwegian football. Although we have started quite well. He straight up lied to you. This is Finland. Oh, what can I say? I'm a deceitful bastard. Oh, he got an assist. Of course he did. This man is mental. He's already got 6 goals and 1 assist. And you can see XG in here. I like that. He's gonna come back down to earth at some point. Season 3 Champions League at this rate, yeah. Why the hell not? It's no, it's the first stream event, so you've missed basically nothing. We've signed a couple of guys, one of whom his name is Seaman. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mr. Progger with the 5 gifted subs. Fucking hell, Mr. Progger. Thank you, man. That is very, very generous of you, man. Guzma gets one. Lenzar, Nevsky, Greggy Lad, and DKT. Enjoy your gifted subs, my friends. Thank you so much, man. Mr. Progger. More like Mr. Poggers. That is incredibly kind of you, man. Lego fan. Thank you so much. Which is your favorite brick? I must ask. Oh, Magic Man as well with the Twitch Prime sub in there too. It should come up. There it is. I hold the shirt above my head. There it is. Thank you so much, man. That is insane. You guys are just incredible. You have no idea. It's nuts. The fact that there's allegedly, because again, like I said, I don't have the numbers on, this amount of people watching a guy managing in the Norwegian 2nd division is strange to me, but I bloody love it. International save as a national team. I'm not sure I understand the question. As in, should you do one? Because, I mean, I had a great time with Scotland, and it was sick. So I would encourage it, yes. Captain Bliss, thank you for the follow. That is a lot of people. Fuck. Thank you. If you are new to my content and you have enjoyed the stream so far, give us a follow. We normally stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and at the weekends as well. I also make YouTube content too. And I've got to do some of that after stream, which I don't know how I'm going to find time. Particularly as it's the first episode of Bolton. But I will do it. Sindrif, thank you for the follow, man. International save running away with this. Yeah. I'm going to vote for that too. When he stopped YouTube, what was the reason? It was a combination of the fact that, one, I wasn't enjoying it at all anymore. My comment section had come to the point where I couldn't make a single video without the whole comment section just being fucking complaints about every little thing. And when you're a person who wasn't particularly confident at the time, it kind of got to the point where I was like, I don't need this shit in my life. And I was sort of suffering with like depression and anxiety quite heavily at the time, and it wasn't worth it for my mental health to stay on the platform. Quite simply, that was the main reason. I was also quite ill over that period too, and technically really never actually recovered TM, but
Hello there.
it's a strange one, basically. That was the reason. THFC Taylor, James Day, and Alix, sorry. Thank you for the follows, guys. Hope you're all having a lovely afternoon. Right, we'll change this. Really? Will we? Huh, okay, he wants to try him out on different feet. You know what? I trust him. I trust him. I don't know if I trust him just yet, but I will get there. Oh. So basically, yeah, that's part of the thing you do, Pandovsky, is you sell players to rivals and stuff like that, and it slowly but surely helps the league get better as a whole. Well, that's the idea. It doesn't always work in practice, but I want to see if we can do it. And if there's any place to do it, it'll be a stream, you know? Blissful Booty Bangers? Oh, God, I hope they'll let me sign him. I'll be gutted if we can't get him. Oh, you're Norwegian? I had no idea you were Norwegian, Mr. Progger. Or did I? Maybe I did, actually. Oh, Ian, what a man. It's just one of those things. It was the moment I started with the Midtjylland save. My comment, because the channel blew up, like I was gaining like 2,000 subs a month at that point on YouTube, and it brought with it a big wave of what I would call like football Twitter-esque personality types. And then that was my comment section. So, yeah, basically. How's it going, Owen? And M. Nino, thank you for the follows, guys. That's very, very kind of you. What's Alex done? 2 for all the haters. Yeah, basically. Like, it meant that if I made a joke, your entire comment section would just be like, oh, stop trying to be Dr. Benji. Shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, and it was like, after a while, you couldn't do anything creative because you just get shat on for it, and I don't know where that came from. Because when I came back to YouTube, most importantly, that was gone. So where did all those people disappear to? Very, very strange. Marthy with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much, man. That's very, very kind of you. You big legend. We've got a hype train. Wow, we've had 2 hype trains in one stream. I don't think I've ever had that before. Insane. Thank you, man. Oh, Aucha. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Let me try and get this a bit better. Awicha? Oucha? Oucha. Let's go. Oh, no, that genuinely wasn't to shit on Ben at all. Ben is a terrific content creator, streamer, person, basically. No, basically, he is. That was just like people used to shout at me on my comments about 5 years ago. That's the only point I was making there. It was very strange. Since FM20, wow, I will take that in the highest order, Matthew. Thank you, man. Did I do a sub hype for you? I hope I did sub hype for you. You deserve it. Po-chomps. Yeah, no, I was planning on never ever coming back. Wow, is it level 3 hype train? Oh, it's because of Mr. Progger. It must be. Oh, it's nearly in. It was just one of those things where, I don't know. When you have every little decision you ever make picked apart in comments, like every single video, you kind of lose interest in making content because there's no fun in it anymore, you know? Whereas it's not like that anymore. Things are different, basically. FM Purrs with the 85 bits helping the train. Hell yes, you are, my friend. You're in the, what was I going to say? I was going to make a joke about how you're in, like, the buffet car. Because that would be my favourite part of the train. Thank you. If there was a hype train, I hope they have hype sausage rolls in the buffet car. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's what I'd say. I'm able to be more interactive with chat, potentially, because I have a lower viewer number, quite simply. It's easier to talk to people when there's less of them. It's just simple as that. I imagine if I was handling 1,500, 2,000 people, I would struggle to even see the comments, let alone be able to respond to them all the time. I like the level we're at, you know? Ronnie with the 100 bits as well. We'll watch Bolton. Yes, I will get it up. Don't worry. It's only going to be a short video because it's the intro one, so we should be good. I'm glad I came back as well, Mike. I think my life has definitely improved dramatically since coming back. And I've been able to help out people like you and just, like, have... to see what Mike's done over the last sort of 6-7 months has been fucking awesome. It's so cool. The amount of people I've had come to me over the years and DM me for advice about starting a channel or whatever, and I've tried to help as best I can, but I feel like Mike's one of the few that have followed through on those things, and he is now reaping the rewards from that, and it's awesome. As SP scores again! FM Purds with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, man. You big legend. Any tips on doing a uni-owl save? Honestly, just have fun and sign Diego Raposo. Those are my requests for you there. Oh my god, what was that? I was going to check something. Is streaming full-time job? It is now. Since the blah, 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 what's that thing? The coronavirus pandemic. That's that thing. Why is he with the Twitch Prime sub as well? Bloody hell. Oh my god. I'm good, Frenchie. How are you? Mate, thank you so much for the I'm running over my words now. For the Prime subscription. That is awesome of you. What a strike from Kitalano. It's 3-0. We're putting Jerv in the ground. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry, I haven't seen that. Ian Symes with the £5 donation. Honestly, mate, you really, really don't have to do that. But thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Just please don't ever feel the need to donate or sub or anything, really. If you're enjoying the streams, that's awesome, you know? Thank you so much, man, though. That's awesome. Little streamers. Mike's not a little streamer by any means. He burst onto the scene and fucking smashed it. It's sick. SB is he is different gravy. He legitimately is different gravy. I can't believe how... Is he nearly at 10? Oh, God. Azimi's now in. Can he pull it back for his man? Oh, he actually nearly did. Does that mean Wolverine? That's cool. I like that. So what I did... it's hard to show you without actually not being in the save. So, basically, if you go to advanced setup, you can add continents. Oh, SB's in again. SB's in again, and he scored again. It's 4-0. What are we doing? This tactic is working quite nicely. Which I find weird, because we weren't that good in the friendlies. Has SB just scored another hat-trick? He is the Norwegian Messi. Move over, Erling Haaland. Runar Espejord's in town. And he's just banged another one. Good lord. Was it... Yeah, I've replaced Mike. I am now your new dad. That's just how this works. My god. Yeah, what a start. Incredible stuff. Oh, P-Bez through. And, wow. Oh, I got a level 2 hype train emote. Love it. There we go. Enjoy that one, chat. He might be our best player. Yeah, he might just be. Is he at double figures yet? It feels like he's nearly at double figures and we're only like a few games into the season. I feel like we might have a chance of getting promoted. Oh, God. No, surely not. He scored again. He's got 10 goals in 3 games. What is this? Also, what is that, more importantly? What about that for a little pass back? And Espejord in off the post. It's now 5-0. It's just a 4-4-2, Gulliver. Literally, look. All we're doing... attack-wise, is passing it into space and wide play. And obviously we've got a bit of, like, high pressure for the defense. But other than that, I'm not really doing anything. I just dumped this in. 4-4-2, boys, I guess. We'll take it. I think there's still ways you can improve this. I think if you... What I would say, though, look at the XG from this game. There's no way we deserve to be 5-0 up in this one. Oh, my apologies, Half. So yeah, if you add content, don't tick every single box. I believe you tick the first one, miss the next 2, tick the next 2, miss 1. I can't remember exactly how it goes. Basically, you don't want to have all the players switched on. You want to have the ones that are like national rep, current internationals, and top division, I think is the ones I have ticked on. Wow. Yeah, it basically is 4-4-1-1 at this point. That's insane. Is Bradford just a part of Leeds now? I would imagine saying that to someone from Bradford will not go down well. Backstory of the striker. To be fair, it's Danny, this is our first stream in this the first stream we've done with this. What is the goalkeeper doing as it's now 6-0? What is going on? It's 6-0. Ittergård Jensen has made it 6-0. I'm a little bit confused right now. He's just ran all the way from the midfield. Are Jerv really bad? I mean, I know they're really bad, clearly. But yeah, the backstory of the save is just that we wanted to try and build a nation. And what better place to do it? What is this? The greatest to ever live, Ronaldo. Yeah, apparently... This is just a complete, like, fluke. The XG on this game, we should be, like, maybe 2-0 up at most. No, that was half time. Yeah, I'd say the top clubs one is the one you really want. I'm amazed, to be honest. I mean, either that. I mean, like I said, I built this tactic, sort of, I say built. I developed a couple of ideas for this tactic using a different save with a 4-4-2 in mind, but that was all on the beta. So I just kind of figured it seems to have... It feels like the new game has made this tactic more effective. Just keep going, I suppose. They're making a half-time substitution. I don't blame them. I don't blame them, really, at this point. Surely we can't keep this up the whole season. Yeah, Jerv. Given defending the swerve. Well, I mean, at this rate, it feels like we'd be able to certainly achieve a decent season this year, if nothing else. Uh-oh, P-Day's in. And another big... Karlstrom is doing very good, in fairness. Like, our goalkeeper is actually doing brilliantly. Yeah, someone's going to put the Cruciatus curse on bloody Esbjord. Okay, well, we're 6-0 up. Might as well make some subs here. Hell, we have another striker. Imagine that. Didn't realise that. Me neither. Right, let's get Muller. I want to start getting him some game time a bit more. And sadly, my boy Seaman... Actually, he's not too bad in terms of fitness levels. Wow, Erland Sivertson's quite decent, isn't he? We could always move Seaman over to this side and then bring on Arneson here. My boy Seaman, exactly. Good morning, Billy. It's a very good morning, in fact. He's not your boy yet. Oh, I don't know. Look at this. It's also pointed out, like, as much as this game is 6-0, we were 5-0 up after 26 minutes. Comparison polygons. I don't know, Tony. What was wrong with them before? Can they recall him? I hope not. I really, really hope not. Yeah, I think he is on loan, unfortunately. Hang on. How do we find out? Yeah, he's on loan from Heronville. Oh, God. He's on loan from Heronville. He's only got 9 finishing. A player with 9 finishing has bagged us 10 goals. Oh, was it? I have not seen that yet, Tony. That might be a bug that... Oh, crap. He's in. Oh, good goalkeeping again. Yes, he is, Tario. Yeah, he is half Filipino. That's why he's got Santos. But we were a bit confused as to why Santos just randomly appeared in the middle of his name. But yeah, he is half Filipino. That's a great strike from Fandy, to be fair. What the hell is Wakefield? Yeah, Wakefield is the largest city in the UK without a football league team, I believe. That's the sort of... the stat for them. Maybe town. Or the largest place, I should say. Oh, dear. Only 1.1 million. Oh, yeah. Because we can definitely afford 1.1 million. Our transfer budget is, I think, £50,000. So, yeah. Maybe we could loan him back if we get promoted or something. I'm not sure what we do here, Mo. Oh, around the side for SP. Oh, what about that for... Oh! The football! It's not just a case of, like, really industrious smash goal in back of net. Some of the football we're playing in the build-ups is actually really nice. Look at this. It's gorgeous. Muller knocks it down. Mo drops it into Esbjord. Just first time ball around the side. Simple finish from Muller. First goal of the year for him. Another assist as well for Esby. God. You love to see it. I know I say that a lot, but this is one of these times when I really do love to see it. 7-1 is extremely harsh on the Wolverines here. Match engine's so much fun. Yeah. There is a Wakefield team. Oh, you should, Ivan. It's actually sick. The new game is so much fun. Because you can create goals like that. You wouldn't have seen that type of goal on there from 20. The football is just much more fun to watch. Some of the little one-touch interaction and passing and stuff is really good. Watch him actually pull this back, by the way. Like, oh my God. What the hell is this man? It's Tromsø 8, Jerv 1, and Rune Esbjord has just scored again. He has 9 finishing. Look at this, the pullback. And then Esbjord's just like, yeah, why not? What the hell is going on? Rune, hey, I tell you what, right? I'm going to do me a Wonder Kid video. It's just going to be him 7 fucking times. Pork Pie 13, thank you so much for the follow, man. He's got a 10. Imagine that. He's only got 9 finishing. Oh, God, here he goes again. To be fair, he is a player on loan from Heronveen, so he's a decent player. But it's also weird that out of our strikers, the other guy is not doing anything, really. He's got 1 goal, I think. We are in Norway, Aicha. The Norwegian second tier. Is there another goal in this game? Surely there isn't. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, no, they've cleared it. They've cleared it. Oh, my God. We do leave gaps, though. There's going to be gaps like this. Like, it is now going to be 8-2. But when you've scored 8 goals, conceding 2 is kind of not that important. Yeah, it's annoying because I don't know if we even have his face in the face pack at this point. Oh, yeah, like, it's clearly a breakthrough prospect. But, I mean, you 8-2 Jerv right now. 10-goal thriller, mate. Yeah, that's... Again, I feel like it's a bit harsh on Jerv to concede 8 goals off of this. Our clinical nature with SB has been just absolutely next level. I don't think I've ever seen a player. Maybe later in the save, Oucher. Not immediately, though. It's something we'll probably do later on in the save. What's that? He's on 11 goals now? 8-2. He scored 5 in this game. Our goal difference is plus 14 after 3 matches. And we're still only we're only top of the league on goal difference right now. Hamcam, though, doing well. God damn. Do you sign Sigurd Gronil? No, we didn't sign him. He's already at the club, and now we can't do anything with him because he's already decided to leave, and he had decided that when we joined the club at the start. I am in shock. How? He's like... It's Curtis Thomas-esque, a player that's... Why is he doing so well? Is it because of his decision? No, his decisions are poor too. Bearing in mind, Azimi is considered the better striker at this club than this guy. Is it the first time shots, do you wonder? I wonder if it's the first time shots. He's catching keepers out, maybe. It could be the PPM. Maybe we've discovered it. I don't know how long the save will be. Really got no idea. Wow. And next up, we go away to 9th place. Oh, God. Look at Lillström. I mean... we've been beating our record, having set the record 2 weeks prior. OP Wonder can strike in the future. I mean, maybe. He is incredible. I've never seen anything like it. Look at this fucking graph. Look at this graph. So cool. Still seems to work, yeah. It does seem that way. What I do with that, it's so basic. It's just balls to wide area, pass into space, positive. And then, like, really aggressive defensive stuff for, like, pressing. Just, wow. Bizarre. Are we favourites to go up? We're technically second favourite behind Lillström, but something tells me we might well be favourites soon. Gonna keep an eye on this Pava guy. Get him on the list. Ooh. Daniel Kvande. It's basically anyone who's vaguely interesting on here. I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait, what? Why wouldn't let me scout them? Is it because they're out of our scouting range? The hell? That was weird. Oh, right. That's why. Because one of them was outside the scouting range. Because Ben Malango here is at Raja Casablanca. I don't think we need to be looking at strikers right now. Is he young? I think he's 21. There's no way we're going to be able to sign him, keep hold of Grönley, though, because he's got that status. That means we can't.
Hello there.
Yeah, our tactic is so basic. It's very gegenpressy. It's a bit... I mean, defensively it is, because it's so high line, high pressure sort of stuff. But my plan was just to be really, really aggressive and then try and figure out the attack later, and we would work on this. But I don't know if we really need to be honest. We're doing okay. I'm flabbergasted, to be honest. I was expecting us to have to work on this for ages. Oak Sounds with the follow. Thank you very much, man. Well, I love that. We've won 3 games out of 3 and scored 6, 3, and 8 in respective matches. And my assistant's just like, yeah, but have you considered completely changing the tactic, though? Wouldn't that be the thing to do? Go defensive and go 4-2-3-1. Yeah. I'm getting a new assistant. If Krop was around, I'd have him, but sadly, no. So let's move Lassie back, maybe? Bouncing in. I wonder if it was getting him on his different foot. I mean, to be fair, I only really play FM for work. And by that, I mean for streams and videos. Although, actually, with my other save, though, that technically is still for work, I suppose, if you think about it. Rocket League. Been liking a lot of Rocket League. Lately, that's kind of been it for me. Sort of lost interest in things like Fortnite, particularly this season. It's just not fun anymore. Got released second season. Interesting. Maybe we can pick it back up again. Expect nothing but a win. Honestly, just do the good. Oh. But yeah, you did miss us win 8-2, Bear. Have you played The Last of Us 2? No, I never played The Last of Us 1 either. Rune Longer is the highest goal scoring in a season with 23 for Tromso. So is that the league record or the Tromso record? What's your rating? It's not good. I'm like gold across the board, Aero. I didn't say I was good at it. I just enjoy it. A free agent Assman. I don't know if he'd come to the Norwegian second tier, though. I mean, the fact that he's already halfway to their own club goal scoring record is quite ridiculous. Yeah, I was briefly plat in threes, but that was because the people I was playing with were way better than me, so they dragged my rating up. That was really all it was. Honestly, I genuinely have enjoyed Fortnite at times. Had some good times. But it's just not as fun anymore. So we don't really play it anymore as Azimi's in, and it's 1-0. And it's not Esbjord with the goal. Orsana 0, Tromso 1. Azimi sneaking in behind. Woo. It comes down to more than just facilities. It can come down to the training. There's loads of different factors that decide how well a player would develop, basically. Bit of a lion. Ah, nice, nice. I didn't get a chance to have a lion. I actually had to get up earlier today because I had to sort out stuff for the intro to this save and everything. But we're here, and we're doing well. We're looking at making it 4 out of 4 so far. I mean,
Hello there.
Ranheim looked decent as well. Lilstrom, like you guys said, they're all solid teams, but I think we've got the better of some of these guys. Sol if Krista. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Champion 2. Damn. Like, one of my friends is a diamond, and that's it. I say that's it. He's still fucking good, but he's like the highest ranked player that I like know personally. That being said, him and I did some diamond duos once, and we did actually win matches, even though I'm like gold at best. I think I'm better when I play with better people. Imagine that, eh? I'm still shit though. As Bertson's in, and it's now 2-0. Daniel Bertson, the goalkeeper, did not exactly make a good hash at that, though, as we're 2-0 up. We were finding this, I almost wonder if at some point in this save, what we might have to do is start trying to experiment with the tactic to really just prettify everything we do. Because I don't want it to get... Do you know what I mean? But to be fair, sometimes it's just nice to be winning. Thomas Duarte and Joel Mullen, thank you so much for the follows, guys. And it's cleared away. And we've not even been scoring from set pieces too, which is quite nice. It's nice to see a lot of open play stuff. Champ, goddamn, you just ruined me.
Hello there.
Oh dear. BLP UK, thank you for the follow. They're letting Bertson all the way through, and he's just yanked that one over the bar, sadly. Not quite good enough, my man. Must do better.
Hello there. And
in time, he will get there. Worry not. Christian Opseth with 28 goals in a single season. So that's the second tier in Norway, yeah? Guys, you were here. You are witnessing the greatest goal drought in Esbjord's career. He has not scored in 37 minutes. And I've got to be worrying for his mental health. To be fair. Uh-oh. Oh, God. What is this? Oh, that's a good hit. It's just wide, though. 30 is the record for the top division. I mean, I could see Esbjord getting 35 this year. I reckon he'll get 35. Now that we've seen how well he's played, I'm saying 35 goals this season for him in the league. I think he's going to be... It's going to take us, literally, about another 7 games just for him to get back to a 1-to-1 ratio. Azimi. Oh, no. Oh, Bertson scored again. It's 3 in the first half, and Bertson's now grabbed himself a brace here. Better sub him off. Yeah, I don't think he can stand it, mate. Wow. They're just sort of a bit... Like, that's just dreadful defending and a brilliant finish again from Bertson. He's just yanked it. Brilliant. 3-0 up. Cruising, my friends. Now, obviously, we are... Don't forget, we are one of the better sides in this. In fact, we're expected to do very, very well in this league. So, most of the teams we'll be playing, we are expected to comfortably beat. So, that is definitely a factor. It's not like were we to step into, like... say we were just transported right now into the Elite Syrian, we'd still struggle. But I still think we'd be able to hold our own, to be honest. Like, I think we could stay up with the squad we've currently got and the way we're playing in the Elite Syrian right now, which is good. Working on my USA pyramid for the... Oh, is it like, what, like March Madness, Billy? Your favourite food? Is cheese a food just by itself? Like, I'm not opposed to sitting in bed eating cheese, as those of you that have watched the stream for, like, more than 5 minutes will have probably heard me talk about it in the past. Nah, pizza's sick, innit? I do like me pizza. I know it's cliche, but I just really like pizza, to be honest. Oh, God, what's SB doing? Bring Ødegaard home. Wow. I mean, if we carry on playing like this, it won't be long till I want to come home. If dough is food, so does cheese. Yeah, this is a good point. Good point. I'm loving it, Anchorman, and honestly, I think it's great. The games are fun to watch. Even losing feels rewarding, if that makes sense. Nor is cheese. What would you call cheese then if it ain't a food Azimi's in? And it's not going to be 4, rather. Wow, everyone's playing quite well. Do I dare? Do I dare sub the legend that is Runa Esbjørn? Maybe not. Let's get Seaman off again. Let's get him off, and then we'll get Grönli on for a little bit. Maybe put him box to box, though, because he is sort of designed to go further forward, so we'll maybe let him do that. And we'll get Muller on again. I'm going to starting him in games soon. That's what I'm saying. It's a food, but it's not a meal. It is digestible, and oh my god. What is their goalkeeper? It's a hat-trick for Daniel Berntsen from the left wing. For some cheese string. I'm not super into cheese strings, to be honest. What is this? The goalkeeper's made an absolute meal of it and he spilled it into the path of Berntsen for 4-0. Wow. It's going well, Bone Idol, to be fair. We are smashing it to start with. Incredibly. We have started this save very, very well. You can sort of increase the sponsor money, yes. It's a bit like abstract though, because oh wow, good finish from Christopher Larson, 4-1. Yeah, I would say it's barely even cheese, but I guess. Okay, yeah, I'm actually with Stefan on this one. Say you get like a cheese board, right? And it's various types of cheese, and you got one of them big knives, you know, the knives that have got a fork on the end. I love a cheese knife, mate. That is a meal for me. Hey, Viking. We were just, well, not talking about you, but like sort of tangentially talking about it because we were talking about Rocket League and how you were the best player I knew. Speaking of, are you up for dubs later? So tapas. Tapas with cheese, I guess. Would not have expected our left-sided player to score a hat-trick here, but also, what is this? I mean, at that point, I don't think we can really justify playing him anymore, can we? Surely he's a busted flush already. Robman90, thank you for the follow. Excellent. Hope you're having a lovely day. Up for RL dubs. Good stuff, man. Yeah, I feel like cheese. I mean, it could. I mean, to be fair, if you eat it and it counts, anything could be anything is a meal if you're brave enough. I mean, you could eat a Voxel Vectra, and provided you are satiated by it, it would be a meal. So I was like, it's better. I mean, in terms of rank, because aren't you diamond? Not worth it, mate. Yeah, he's not worth it. But you have the added advantage of not saying, watch this every time you do something. Anything is a meal if you eat enough of it. Exactly. Philosophy here at SYC Towers. New to attacking Milder for under 2 million. I'll tell you what, right? Oh, right. Now is the best. Now is not the best time to like decide that sort of thing. I would suggest Runa Esbjørn. Just you could play this guy in goal and he'd smash goals in. To be fair. Thrash arms. Why would I thrash arms? We've won the match. So yeah, mate. Oh, tell you what, right? Nothing makes me more like salivated in the mouth than a 1984 Voxel Vectra, right? With a bit of Gruyere just smeared across the windscreen. Where you put a bit on one side, turn on the wipers, and it will just. That right there is up there for me. Yeah, me too, Mackay. I'm looking forward to recording it because I haven't done that yet. It's going to be a long day, my friends. It's going to be a long day, I'd have to say. It won't take like 15 minutes to record that video, to be fair. It's just an introduction, isn't it? I am looking to see if we get any amazing, like, regens in the youth team for Bolton, though. Bit of a Peter Griffin car wash with cheese. I have no idea what a Peter Griffin car wash is, but it sounds like a sex thing. Yeah, a bit of tyre. Yeah. Bit of Edam in the seats. Imagine an entire car. Yeah, no, I've seen the fact that there was a guy that used to eat like light bulbs and stuff like that. Isn't it like a is it called coprophilia? It's a like oh no, that's sexual attraction to like random objects or something, isn't it? I don't know. There's a name for it. I know who Peter Griffin is. That wasn't what confused me. It was the car park, the car wash bit. Most points in the second division. Well, the record would... The most you can get is 90, basically. No, I haven't, Bone Idol. I haven't started it at all. All I've been doing with that save is I've been doing things like the history segment for it. When is the intake? I don't know, actually. Really not sure. Watch the guy with jars. What was that BME Pain Olympics by any chance? Yeah, Lillestrøm away is going to be difficult. This is going to be a big test for us. I feel like if we can win here, then the sky is really the limit. Nilsson's back. I feel kind of bad about dropping out Berntsen despite his hat-trick. But we kind of got to go with like the best players for the positions right now. And Nilsson is better further up the pitch. God, literally everyone except our defenders have scored goals for us already. Will you eat poo? Is it really? Oopsie. Don't know why that was. Don't know why that came to mind then, chat. I mean, it's clearly because I eat poo, obviously. Sometime in the New Year's. Okay, cool. I know it's changes all around the world, so it's interesting to see when it is in Norway, obviously. Because, I mean, Tromso have got decent facilities, do they not? Is eating poop frowned upon? Well, I mean, depends on where you are. Like, I suppose, like, if you're in your own home doing whatever the hell you like, then you do you. If you're in a public library, probably don't. That's sort of the line, I feel like. Okay, do that. There's a former Tromso player in there as well. Well, we're going to make sure we murk him then, aren't we? Leaving us. Cheeky. How can you show you love your woman if you won't eat her poop? Indeed, PK. Indeed. You should write Valentine's cards, mate. Hallmark are missing someone like you, I feel like. You know? There's a niche there. Oh, God. Here we come. Nilsson's in. Lassie's already through. Can he pull it back? No, he can't. A counter-attacking side. Normally, I try to control a lot of possession in matches, and that's... Wow, well, that's a strike. Based on the fact that, like, Spurs wanted me to do that, and most of that's what I've done in my saves, so not really. I did it with Whitport a bit. We were very counter-attacking with Whitport, actually. McLaren, thank you for the follow, man. And it's a goal. It's Yttergård Jensen with the free kick. We lead at Lillestrøm. What a great goal. Okay, so basically, the key thing is to load the leagues in the domestic stuff, and then just add the continents in the advanced setup. And then add players with national rep and players from top divisions of each of the continents, and that's how you get those players in, basically. This game is going well. Albeit free kick, so we can't read too much into that, but still, it's going all right. Ed's going to come back and find out, what the fuck is Vaughn talking about? Yeah, it's called the Alfheim. It's cool. I didn't get the chance to go there, which kind of sucks. One of the things I really wanted to do was to see the stadium, even though obviously it was a period where there's no matches on anyway, because it was in January, but still. This game's been way tighter. Like, way, 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 way tighter. And, oh god, it's 2. Jostein Gunderson makes it 2-0. We've scored so many open play goals in the last 3 matches. This game's been way tighter, and we've scored a pair of set pieces to break the deadlock here. We have done a brilliant job of just sort of just playing well in this game. I don't think he is Mandar, no. I don't think he's made the... Hey, he might be, actually. I'm not sure. If anyone knows, that'd be cool. Yttergård. Oh, it might be Yttergård. I don't know. I think I'm pronouncing that like the Swedish way. Maybe. I've just spat on my microphone. Apologies for that, my friends. I've just made you all wet. Gah. No worries, Bone. I might make a video. I do have a video on how I do it, but it's not the way... It's the same way that I've done it with this save, but in this save, I've set it up slightly differently, because when I tried to do it the way I did with Uniao, it put 470,000 players on, and I did test it. It was way too slow. Pronounce it Y as white. Yeah, but you wouldn't say Whiteberg, would I? That's what I mean. Grab a Burger King. Oh, God, everyone's getting good food. Yeah. What are you having for lunch, chat? I say lunch, it's nearly 3 o'clock. Oh, a Hulk mode. Let's have it. Let's Hulk it up. Can we have 4 more hours of stream? It's pronounced exactly as it's written, using letters that don't exist in English. I mean, like, I do like... Darcher with the 8-month resub. How are you, my man? Sub hype to you, my friend. How's it going? Norwegian names should be pronounced the Swedish way, yes. I don't know, do I? I only learned basic Norwegian. Doing well. Good to hear, man. Oh, dearie me. I am terrific, man. Absolutely terrific. The season has started amazingly well. Oh, no, I know how the "or" is pronounced. Like I said, I do know basic Norwegian, but I realize that saying it's pronounced how it's spelt to anyone that doesn't know how to say those letters is kind of hilarious. Probably till about 3 normally, but it depends, you know. Actually, no, it'll have to be till 3 today because I have to make a video for tonight on YouTube. And normally I'm well more prepared than I am, but I absolutely have to. Tromsø is Norway. Yes, it is. Yeah, the season has started well. That would definitely not be argued. I need to make some subs here. This has actually been quite a poor game. Like, both goals have come from set pieces, which is fine because we've been solid at the back. But we've not been amazing. Like, we've not cut through them or anything.
Hello there.
And more important than that, oh my god. Star Chris with the follow. And Crazy Brit 46 with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, man. That is very, very kind of you. The notification's not even there yet. And... okay, well, I realized that I jumped the gun a little bit there, but hey, what can I say? Thank you so much, man. Sub hype to you, my friend. That is awesome. I don't believe there is Darcher, no. But we're looking forward to finding out just how little money there actually is in the top flight of Norwegian football. I'm sure it's wonderful. But if there is any money, we are going to find it. Oh. There you go. See what I mean? I'm a trendsetter. What can I say? I like that they've got a player that's just called Matthew. Oh, that's not a bad little effort, actually. And Buttergem with the Twitch Prime sub as well. Bloody hell, guys. This is nuts. It's insane. No, it's like 1.6 million, I think, Darcher. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, Butterchen. But does that mean buttercat or butterdog in French? Am I being thick there? I mean, obviously. Oh my god, what are you doing, goalkeeper? Okay, cool. That was almost segment worthy there, my friends. Fresh Prince of Alair. I recognize your name. I believe you followed me on Twitter yesterday because I thought I'd give myself a little chuckle when I saw the name. Audit. Screw it. Let's run the segment. What the f was that? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I run the segment just as Darcher gifts 10 fucking subs, and it doesn't show the notification. It ruined the notification. And I've just realized that my tablet isn't plugged in, and now my Stream Deck thing's about to die. 1 sec. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Darcher, you absolute legend, mate. Oh, right, there we go. Otherwise, it's going to die. Darcher, the 10, you really do not have to do that. That is nuts, mate. But it's annoying because it didn't get to show the notification. I haven't seen what it looks like with the 10 thing on it. Ah, god damn it. Darcher, what a man. Pro stream. Oh, I am very professional. I should segment myself for that. In a way, I kind of already did. Darcher, mate, that is extremely generous of you. You honestly don't have to do that. That's so kind. A gift another... No, no, no. Don't do that. You can't push it back through. No, you can't. Oh, God. God. No, he's actually done it. Fucking madman. He's... Oh, my God. Darcher with the 10 gifted subs. Well, at least we know that the numbers fit on the back of the shirt when there's 2 digits on it. Oh, my God, mate. Honestly, you really don't have to do that. Fucking hell. Well, I can't believe you guys. It's ridiculous. The level of generosity that I know it might be old hat me talking about this, but like it just blows my mind. The generosity of not just Darcher, everybody on here, be it not just from monetary gain. The fact that you give your time over to being here as well and helping other people, helping me in many ways. When people come in with FM problems or even life problems, you guys are always there. You don't shut people down and make them feel shit or not welcome. It makes me happy. You know? That's yeah. I love the way that when someone comes in and maybe they're not having the best day, you guys are there and you help them. Sometimes it's cool just to have a little bit of banter, have a little bit of fun, but you guys are always there for that, and it's just... Yeah, let's get some hearts. Let's get some yellow hearts in the chat, or some Norway hearts for Darcher. While you're doing that, I'm going to run the segment again, just out of, like, pure... What the f*** was that? Oh, well, bugger me, boys. Bugger me. You bar. Could tell English is definitely my first language, right? Mate, thank you so much, Darcher. That's incredibly generous of you, man. It's leader. Thank you, Nicholas. That's very kind. I try my best. But I don't want you to think that this is like some act I put on for streams, because this, whatever personality you may think of me as, that is just what I am. As I act this way, like if I'm cooking dinner or like if I'm making the bed. Do you know, I sing to myself. I often sing what I'm doing to myself out loud. Only 2-0 as well, I know. Shocking behavior. That's the thing, I was going to drop my prime sub in here. Well, you didn't need to, Villa. You didn't need to.
Hello there.
4 at the back, Joe. Thank you so much, man. He's putting an actual... This is true. I am an actual bellend. What are you making? Right now, not the bed. The bed is already made. What am I making? Emma and I have some pasta later. Since she's already got bloody... Oh, no, I mean, you know I'm a fucking weirdo. Come on, we've been through that.
Hello there.
Really, Elfie? Wow. I mean, that's weirdly humbling. Just know, right, that if you are having a bad day, you can always talk about it in chat. You don't have to, obviously, and people cope with things in different ways, but you can always come and chat to the chat, even if it's not about FM. We don't have to stay on topic here. This stream has been mildly on topic, which is an unusual one for me. Trust me, once we get into the season a bit more, the topic will be gone, my friends. The topic will be gone. So, I'm going to save it here, because I have to make a Bolton video. And what I'm going to do now is move over to the big Just Chatting window, with my big old face even bigger on the screen, and then find a lovely person who might be streaming some Football Manager right now to send you mob. Oh, I know exactly who I'm raiding. I know exactly who I'm raiding. It's going to be Keg. Now, obviously Keg's a great streamer, but that's not the reason. He is very close to getting partnered with Twitch, right? And I feel like a raid from us right now, with the amount of people that are here, would be perfect for him. So, yeah, that's why we're going to do Keg. So, do go check his content out. Ask him what his favorite flag is, obviously. And also ask him if a paper plane is technically a calzone. No, a calzone is a paper plane. I think. That's the right way around, isn't it, right? So, back on Thursday, 11 a.m. Be there, or Espiored will score against your family, and you will hate that. So, thank you so much for the bits, the subs, the follows, everything today. If you're new to my stream, drop a follow. That'd be lovely. I will see you on Thursday morning at 11 a.m. UK time. Oh, and I'll see you later for Bolton over on YouTube. That's going to be fun. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye. Hold your gun. Capybara. Oh, I haven't done the raid. I haven't actually set the raid up. Fucking idiot, Matt. Right, let's just set the raid up for Keg. Here we go. Want to make sure we get as many people as possible. And we're nearly there. New supporter, JSVH. Thank you so much, man. I will see you guys on Thursday morning. It's going to be sick. Bye-bye. Hold your gun. Capybara. See ya.